viewers. Oh, wait, where's my thing? Multi-chat. Why is it so tiny? All right, there we go. Okay. Welcome everybody. Hopefully you're all staying warm. Well, at least those that are affected. There's supposed to be some snow coming up starting tonight, I think, into the weekend. So hope you're all ready for that. Anyone who's in the States. We are kind of supposed to continue the offlane grind, but I don't really have the role queue tokens for it, and I don't really feel like playing all the roles right now. So I think we're just going to queue support and offlane, because there's actually some supports I want to play as well. For example, let's bring back Evil. I want to play some Tinker support, I think. Let me double check. Let me see if this is actually catching on. I think it could, because Greaves and Holy Locket are good again. And then I saw some people kind of doing it. You don't even have to... I think a lot of people don't even do the healing facet. Some people do like the translocator, but I would do the healing facet personally. And then probably just rush Holy Locket into whatever is needed, but I'll think about it. That's what I'm feeling if we get support. Along with Treant Protector. I know he got nerfed, but like, I don't care. I haven't gotten to play him because we were doing so much Largo and all that. Who we might also play, Largo time. So that's kind of my idea today. Who shall we pick though? Hey Horizon, how you doing? Indeed, today I'm glad that the computer's gonna heat up the room. Let's see, offlane or support. I'm sure we'll get assists. We can grab that. And then stun. We play a lot of AoE stunners as offlane and as Largo. Let's grab that one. Can you play Ench? I was thinking about it, actually.
_ Big Daddy gifted a tier 1 sub to Gossus1.
Zuki Big Daddy. Speaking of playing Enchantress, thank you so much. Wolo-lowing us into the day. Thank you. I can, if you had questions about her, we can talk about it. I don't know if we'll get to play her today. I actually think Chen is better than Enchantress right now, but I wanted to... I don't know if I'll have time for that. I don't know if we're prepared to play Enchantress. All right, Chen. Enchantress is easy enough. Well, easy enough, but like, I feel I can manage it. Chen, still in the works. How you feeling about Treant? I think he's still good at a high level. The pub Treant still has kind of a shaky win rate, which I think is understandable because the way he plays is like, it got pretty shifted from the last patch. So I think it's taking some time for pubs to catch on to it. He's definitely going to be in here as well. Treant, Tinker, some Largo, Enchantress, Chen. These are like the supports I'm very interested in. Who else? I'm not as interested in these two, actually, if we get support. Not right now. Maybe Invoker. I don't think we should be starting with Invoker 4. Ooh, I wanted to add Venge in as to that. All right, shall we just queue and begin? I'm doing it. I mess up the micro while using creep abilities. Yeah, that's why Enchantress is nice to start with, because her micro is not as bad. You usually only have like the one with you. And I recommend putting it on the same hotkey every time. Actually, I think there's now a feature for this. They added it as an option. But for example, mine is always on the same hotkey. So every time I summon the creep, I know, press that hotkey, press Q when I want the ability. I know you probably also know this, but I think if you just keep doing that, like do it in a custom lobby, walk up to a creep camp, summon the creep, move around, attack, and then like, I'm going to use the ability, press it, set the hotkeys. You can do it now with like the demo mode, even go to like the full map. It's just like a matter of repetition to practice it, I think. So you just like... Oh wait, are my hotkeys? Ooh, we gotta fix our hotkeys. So it's like, oh, wrong one. Oh, not high enough level, I forgot. So it's like, he's always on the same... Hello? You're not on the hotkey? Hello? All right, he's on the hotkey now. And then you just like, you move around together, you farm, you're like, I'm gonna use the ability. So you make yourself like hotkey, Q. You know, you make yourself do it. You summon a new guy. I wanna use this hotkey. I don't have anything to attack now. Q, you know, but you just like have to keep doing it. And then that's really the only micro you need in a lot of early game situations. Late game Enchantress is usually like, you just send the creep down the lane. So then this is all the micro you need. You like summon it, A-click down one lane, A-click down this way, and you're like, okay, good to go. I'm gonna go play just my hero. And that thing's just gonna like auto push on its own and eventually die. And you can come to like micro a little further if you want, but that's a very safe, easy way to use it, and it's not too bad. It's, you know, again, you like come up to a camp, go a little faster, get your creep, hotkey, gonna click into the lane, gonna shift A-click, and then move on. And if I never look back at it again, I never look back at it again. Let me fix my hotkeys before I forget. My hero keeps walking and dives into enemy tower while using hotkey during the lane. Yeah, it's a matter of practice, I would say. I'm trying to think if I have an easy trick for that. I don't know if I do. I do that with Chen more than I do with Enchantress, which I think comes down to the practice. Like, I've played Enchantress more, and there's only one creep, so it's not as hard. Chen, I still like, oh, my hero wasn't supposed to be going there. So I definitely can relate to that. And I think the more I played Enchantress, the less it happened with Enchantress, and now I'm in that process for Chen, where it's just like, I just have to play him enough times that it starts becoming... I'm doing the button pressing right. How do people scatter the spiders everywhere? You need a command that I don't remember off the top of my head. I have a video, a micro guide. The commands are in there. There's a console command that you need to put in that will affect how the... Actually, wait, maybe it's a setting now too. Hold on, let me check. They added all this stuff in, and I forget which ones are... There's either a new option that will allow you to do this, or you still need the console command. And you need to not use these settings. Unified orders with control, and I'm pretty sure Smart Selection Group will also prevent this from working. So have those settings off, and then... And then with whatever the console command is... let me give myself the spiders. Oh my god. Alright, and then once you have your unit, so same hotkey, like whatever it is, Alt-R for me, and then you see this like white box around the spider. This means just this spider is receiving commands. If I press and hold Control, only that spider will move, even though I'm selecting everything. That's why you have to have those other options off, because otherwise all these spiders will move right now. So when I am holding Control, and then I'm right-clicking. So that's how these spiders are moving around. You can also like A-click to send them instead. So I'm going to need a new group of spiders in a second here. All right, so select them all, hold control, issue a command, press select next unit. For me, it's R. For you, the default is tab. Maybe you've changed around. Press tab. Press, I'll say select next unit. 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 And the whole time, I'm just pressing down control. So then the way that looks quickly is like, oh, wait. Oh, it's selecting the other old spiders. Do. Like that. This stream's ending? What's happening? Is it? My side seems like it's fine. It looks okay to me, bitrate. Is something happening? Or is it just maybe some people? Dota selection groups false. Is that it, Z? Thank you. Here, I can, let me pull up my own channel as well. I can find that micro guide. And then double check. Okay, so we can, I'm going to turn this console command back on. True. And now, yeah, so now I can't do it. Now when I try to do it, it just selects over to Broodmother instead of going in between the spiders. All of the spiders are selected right now. But if we turn this Dota selection groups false, false, which I'll copy and paste that into the chats for anyone wondering. Again, it's in the micro guide. I'll also send the micro guide in a second. This is the micro guide video. Oops. And then with that setting on, oh, I need spiders again. Now you can see like the white box is moving when I press select next unit. It's actually moving in reverse because I'm pressing and holding control, but it doesn't matter. Like all the spiders are the same, and it makes the button pressing easier. And now it's just like you can use A click as well if you want them to attack along the way, but then they'll get stuck on like neutral cams and stuff. So I just like right click. Oops. There we go. And then they all run off. Little shotgun of vision right here. Did we talk about the C patch? It was at the end of the last stream, so it's part of the coaching stream. I actually forgot to stick 7.40C in there. Here, I'll do it right now. Well, I won't fix the thumbnail right now. I'll put it in the title. Free coaching offlane plus 7.40. Oops. 7.40C patch read. All right, let's see what we get. I am support. I wish to queue Largo or Tinker, perhaps. Or Treant. Ooh, choices. I have an offlane Pudge. What is the choice with that? Something to help set up hooks, I guess. None of the heroes I want to play set up hooks. Oh, he's gone. Okay, never mind. I'm free. You want to see Tinker? Done. Let's make sure we're on repair bots. Ah, damn. Largo's kind of good versus this shield. Butts. Tinker Weaver, what a support duo. Yeah. Did I lock in first or did I lock in after the Tinker? At least our 2 cores adjusted pretty well. They have a initiation and lockdown between them. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. I think I'll do Holy Locket into... Do I want to do Greaves? Or should I build something for... What's her name? Legion. 4 staff is looking okay, except for him. Greaves could still be okay. Pipe is maybe okay. For now, let's get the Holy Locket, and I'm going to think about Greaves or Solar. What do I want to build? What do I want to build? I've never gotten to hunt a Largo. I actually, guys, this is the first time I've ever seen a Largo. That is not me. I have always locked in Largo, and since we stopped playing Largo, no one's picked him. This is actually the first Largo I've ever run into. That's pretty funny, I just realized that. I'm gonna do a Fairy Fire.
What a surprise.
All right, it's been a little bit since we played Tinker. Let's hopefully not grief this too much. Oh, I just realized I have a safe lane Storm. Well, that's fine with me. I don't really care. Should be fun. Let's get wacky. I guess I just got to make sure no one's picking Greaves. Guys, our draft looks so cursed. Our draft is so cursed. No, you can't pull people out of duel. I think you pull them a little bit, but they just like run back into the duel. Okay, we are gonna try to... I want to make sure our camp is open. I'm just gonna walk. Make sure our camp is open, and then let me think about how much I actually want to rush this versus buy other regen. I have the machines. I think I don't want to buy the regen. What? I guess in the bottom corner. Come here, melee creep. I actually thought I called that courier over sooner, so I wish I had my sentry already. This is annoying. thought she was going to secure that. I was not putting the emphasis on it. Should I mute? It is kind of a rough start. We're not really on the same page of like push this lane in so we can do things.
You might wish to retract your last move.
I wanted to Bro, we're in such a good spot. Why are you going aggressive, man? There's a hard pull with the troll camp going on, and she wants to fight as he's respawning. I think I want to do boots. I don't know if I want to skip this completely. Hard camp got body blocked. Alright, this lane's pushing out. It's not, I don't need to do much. I just need to go make sure the rune comes out in a moment. Pog. I hear her dying, but I'm not worried. Aw.
You, my friend.
Aw, sad. Damn, Largo got me, guys. Should have just taken it. I was trying to give it over. I forgot Largo could pull people out. Should have just done it. I think my machine angle was also bad. If I had just done it, it would have been better. Okay, I'm gonna put a very defensive ward because like I don't really want to be in this lane much. I want to be like jungling. Uh-oh. I'm gonna try to stack these. I haven't done a double stack here in a long time. Let's hope I can do this. I think I only got one. I want to hit level 5 before I try to do anything stack-wise. Just gonna come over here. Never mind. This is a very slow start for me. We'll just hold mid and try to get XP. I'm very sad about that drow kill. If we had gotten that, it would have been a lot better. Oh no, I'm missing easy XP.
Okay, hey, Shabach.
Oh, I did get the stack. Nice. I thought I didn't. Oh, Rubik's here. That interrupted my rearm. Oh my god. lasered that. I think this area's a little iffy to farm, but Tiny went the other way, so I guess it's fine. Very annoying. It's because I came with low mana. I couldn't do everything I wanted to. Oh man, guys, this game's a disaster. We probably could get a bottle around now. I'm thinking about it now that we're 6. I'm thinking about boots first, though. Oh, I was gonna check that little... Moments like these, I wish I had the boots. I actually went home too soon. I'm scarred from earlier where I wasn't top in time. They're pushing top, so I wanted to be here with enough resources. I didn't finish my stack, though. Well, someone will do it eventually. Should have been mid. I don't even know if I can come here. We'll try. Lane equilibrium needed to go a lot better on our half. Now we're in a very rough situation.
You might wish to retract
I was looking for that camp to see if she had farmed already or not.
To retract your last move.
I'll put it here. I didn't use my bottle at all in there. Hee. Do I TP here to hold this? I shouldn't have tried to help. Well, I should, I think, but I shouldn't. Got the blink. This has been a really rough start, but our draft is so greedy. I think as long as we're not, like, dead at 30, there's a chance to win. And we have, like, the Legion blink, so maybe we get a series of kills. And we can recover. It's a fast Lincoln's, though. I pressed the wrong button there. I didn't mean to do that. Just gonna follow behind because I gotta walk here into this. Oh, the Atos just didn't make it in time. Okay, honestly, overall acceptable. I know that looks like I'm stealing her farm, but it is a heal. So that's the it's not meant to be a grief. I don't know, I'm recharging here, rearming I mean, because I'm bad. I didn't think Storm would make it here in time. I guess I just should finish that camp at that point. This is the problem with me building bottle. I don't think I use it enough. There's like, especially because we're out of touch with Tinker. It's like an extra button that you can get by without. And I think I should have done just that. Didn't really mean to. I just couldn't press the laser button fast enough till he was low. I wasn't really trying to kill steal that. Oh, who's that? Thank you. What?
At the age of 34, Amelia Earhart became the first woman to fly solo across the Atlantic.
I was expecting some further setup on that for some reason. Why am I using my rearm so soon? I'm so bad. Poor spell order there, guys. Wow, that Hurricane Pike seemed really far. Aren't I blink in here? I think I want to blink. Blink into Lotus, I think, for the link and the armor. Should be going top. I'm kind of scared. Oh yeah, Puck's already there at this point. just be here. Guess I'm not surprised. I think Puck was doing this earlier.
Gosh. Watch, please.
Enemy observer there, but I don't want to hit that right now. I don't know when I'm gonna walk out here again, so I gotta do it while I can. Ugh, as soon as I left. Okay, it's fine, it's fine.
Botch.
Ooh, bad place for me to be. I'm so dead. Ah, I shouldn't have gone there. I'm having trouble, because it's been so long since we played Tinker. I'm having trouble being greedy enough of, like, going to places, but then feeling the guilt of, like, oh, I need to show up. But there are times, like this one, I didn't really want to show up to, but I felt the guilt. I'm having trouble drawing the line because we aren't Tinker spammers right now. Maybe we'll become one, though. I use middle mouse to move my camera. NPR, thank you for the Amelia Earhart subscription, by the way, now that I can think about it. And Renacho, thank you so much for the cheering bits earlier, too. See, this death is letting them push. I coulda. There should be machine spam here making their life hard.
Watch. Whoa.
This Ether Silence got me. Do I need to buy back like right here? Came in to try to save what's his name. I should have canceled at the last second though. Indeed, that was kind of easy. Oh. I think I could have done this better. I mean, I know I could have done this better. I think the lane is where things went really poorly. Ignoring the draft, I actually think it's a weird draft with like the storm carry, but I actually think it's pretty doable if we play. I play better. I think there's other weird stuff like Legion and I are on different pages in the laning stage. She's like dying when the lane's coming back. I'm doing other stuff, then she's going in. And then I didn't really tinker appropriately. I wasn't really like splitting the map very well.
To retract your last move.
What a surprise!
Yeah, I didn't play that well this game. Oh well. I don't remember GG. Tiny tried to make things happen. He's pretty grumpy though. Well, Legion's probably even grumpier, but I muted her right away. Lessons we relearned this game, because I think I knew everything. I just didn't do it. I should have totally secured the kill on Drow at that top. I should not have been trying to give it over. Should just get the kills. The lanes, I wish I had started with 2 sentries to block the guy's camp and to unblock our camp. I need the hard camp available on Tinker so we can use March of the Machines better. With that said, I also think, though, that the way Legion and I played the lane was on different pages, and because of that, we didn't get the lane to come back. Like, we neither shoved the lane hard enough to secure our camp, nor pulled the lane back enough to farm there. So it was kind of weird. No, I don't have a food YouTube channel. It was an idea that I kind of float in my head every now and then, but I don't have, I never made one. Who, in your opinion, is a good low elo hard support? It depends what you want, how you want to win. So you could be a save support and keep your diving cores from feeding, and enemies who overcommit, you prevent them from getting kills, and then they get killed and they feed. So that's a very viable way to climb, and often goes with people who prefer like the saving healers. The downside is you can't do as much on your own. Like you can split push, but it's not like you're gonna take the towers. It's not like you're gonna solo kill because you're a healing support. You don't really do that. So you'll still do that as part of there's nothing going on right now, but then ultimately you're waiting for these big fights where you keep your cores alive versus their cores, and that could work. You could play a more kill-oriented support. Okay, wait, hold on, going back to the healing support thing. We can do it here. No, here. So some healing supports would have been like Dazzle, Oracle. You could do Winter Wyvern. She's less straightforward of a save. There's more chance for griefing yourself, but then more chance for getting the enemy with the curse. Pugna kind of fits this bill with the healing. Some of those are healing supports. Then you could be... Let's go with split pushing supports, because Pugna fits that bill. So nothing's going on, you push out side lanes to get a lot of farm, and you have decent scaling. Someone like Oracle can only scale so hard. Someone like Pugna can do a little bit more with money. Someone like Hoodwink can do a little bit more with money. So they split push a lot, they get a lot of money, and then someone like Pugna takes the towers when he's there. Someone like Shadow Shaman, Jakiro, wherever I have him on this list, they can actually take the towers on their own when nobody is paying attention to them. This is another common mistake in low elo games. So the save supports punish misunderstanding what you can do, not knowing your limits. Both your team and the enemy team, you save people on your team when they mess up their limits, and you punish the enemy for messing up their limits. The split pushers punish the lack of map awareness in lower elo games. So they don't see you split pushing the lanes correctly. They don't address it. They don't respond fast enough. And so you get a lot of farm and take towers, which is the empty space your team is leaving from their mistakes, and then punishing the enemy's inability to properly address that. And then the third way to do it is killing people. I guess this also goes back to the limits thing, but like you understand what you can do really well and they don't understand what they can do really well, and so you get a lot of kills and scale up into a core. Heroes like this can be like Marana, Marcy, Wind Ranger support. It's a little griefy in terms of, you know, supports aren't usually supposed to be planning to scale up and become killers, but Skywrath, Weaver, Hoodwink, they can all kind of do it. And some of them are less griefy than others. Someone like Zeus, for example. You can do it properly, but you can also kind of just become another core. It's a thing. And so that is taking advantage of enemies not understanding their safety and like positioning too far, and then you kill them. And then you can split push, and that's how you draw people in, and then you kill them. Those are three different mentalities you can take to climb lower elo, and it's whichever one you relate to the most. I live in Texas right now, but a lot of the United States has a snowstorm coming up this starting tonight into the next couple days / week. There's going to be some cold weather. I like playing Marcy, but I become more of a killer than support. Yeah, and that's okay. Things are flexible in the lower brackets. It's all good. You just need to understand I may not play this way as I climb, you know? Currently, I'm building full damage on my Marcy support, and it's working. But at some point, I should probably do more support things. You know, as long as you recognize what you're doing works for where you're at, but is not strictly a good habit, it's just adjusting to what you're doing right now, that's okay. No replay reviews today. It's usually Monday and Wednesdays. Yeah, I bet Minnesota's pretty cold right now. At least you're probably a little bit more prepared for it. Texas goes through a yearly freeze, and God knows they don't know how to learn from their their mistakes. Texas is never prepared for cold weather. Can anyone enter your guild? Yeah, as long as there's space. And then I periodically, when people phase out of Dota and they don't play for like a while, I'll kick them out of the guild. No hard feelings, but just so that people actively playing can be part of the guild if they want. I think there's space right now. If you want to be in it, you can just send me your friend code on. You can do it here. You can do it in Discord, wherever, and then I'll send a guild invite sometime. Yemtron, I'm planning to. Later this year, we're gonna move. I had to move here for my job before I quit to do all this, and then I didn't quite have a reason to move out. Like I wanted to. I knew I wanted to move out, but for the amount of money to move again so quickly after having just quit my job, you know, was a lot. So I stuck around for a little bit. Off lane this time. Let's try to go for Axe. And if not, we'll do Centaur. And if not, we'll see. I almost locked in right away, just out of habit. 544, that's wild. That's a lot. I want to play more Tinker later. If we get more support, we're going to play more Tinker. Going to try to do better than what we just did. Aw, man. How'd he know that was my one hero? Shit. I don't actually have another melee initiator type offlane. How about Venge or Veno? Should I just Broodmother them? Panic. All right, we'll go Venge. I wasn't really expecting to start playing Venge offlane yet. I threw her in there. I felt I wanted a stun as I was looking at this draft. Oh god, Tinker. Now we gotta deal with the how do I want to do this actually? What if I sell you? Can I would have to sell tangos to then buy the other thing. Drow? Ew. Alright, we definitely want Wraith Bands. I might skip this first. Because Drow doesn't actually... I'm gonna get my Wraith Band salve and then the stick, potentially. Or the second Wraith Band, even. What am I even building towards? All right, we'll see how this goes. We can tank our MMR finally. Get to practice all these new things and bring our MMR down. Nice. I am satisfied. We're pretty strong level 1. I feel like we should someone should have smoked us up. Should have looked for a kill. It was really defensive. I feel like we're quite strong. I should have stunned him actually while he was in here. Because I had the sentry. I didn't quite want to reveal it yet. Damn, Draw's kicking my ass. Okay, we need to shape up on these last hits. Nice. Get on this range creep. My salve's on the way, right? I hope so. Yo, range creep, get over here. It's the last hit for nothing there. It's a lot of creeps to go through. I took a lot of damage for that attempt. I knew that was gonna happen. Ah, messed that up. Disaster, guys. I missed so many there. Drow's getting too many pulls off. Or like their team as a whole. Okay, nice. When you're stopping. I'm gonna start doing my own hard pull so I can increase my farm. Oh, I messed that up. Missing some last hits here. Missed the banner creep there. Being told to be careful, we will respect that. Let's go check the shrine. I hope this wasn't stolen, actually. She's now farming my pull. Nice, nice, nice. Thank God for 1.5 base attack time with Soul Strike. Kinda nervous. Where is everybody? Swap. Come on, creeps, get over here. A lot of CS to watch this. Ah! Probably missed like 200 gold there, guys. 200's a little high, but I definitely missed a good chunk of money I wasn't supposed to. Including that one. Kind of scared. I'm gonna back up a little. Could maybe go through bottom to get this guy. Okay, never mind. We're kind of being a bit defensive. I'm just trying to finish this Ags, because I think I'm a lot stronger around that. I don't actually play much Venge off lane. I'm not 100% sure on my own power timings. But I know I always see Venge off lanes pop off around this timing. I'm not sure what talent I'm supposed to go for. I think Nether Swap could be good. I'm just gonna do it. I was gonna go, but there's no tier 1. I'm almost at Ags and then we'll be strong. Try to keep it calm before the whole mid-diff talk gets to people. Ah! Disaster. Kind of scared actually. I'm gonna back up. These lazy ass melee creeps, what in the hell are you guys doing? I feel I am strong, but I haven't really been doing enough for my team. I think I messed up on that sense. But at the same time, I am making great progress towards this Ag, so maybe that's the right thing. I should move top and farm that stuff, actually. That was a waste of my time. Should have been farming ancients right there. Ah, I knew it. I should have been more careful. That was dumb of me. Earlier, I should have farmed this stuff and then backed out that way. And then like warded here. That was my mistake. I also panic swapped. Well, it wasn't really panic. It's pretty low cooldown. It's fine to like chuck it out. my god! All the CS I've missed, guys, I'd have my Ags already. What do I want to get from here now, actually? This is a disaster, guys. I was gonna swap him, and then I was like, he's got Sunder. I guess he wants to Sunder, but he's like running into so many. If I swap, I'm just gonna die. I don't know. This guy's kind of low. Oh, I thought that'd be enough. Underlord is so strong. I don't want to go on him. See if someone shows mid. I don't know why I didn't think about the fact that I'd swap her and then I wouldn't be able to reach her. Just kill this guy, like keep this going. I think two of us might be enough. Techie, does he have blast off? Yeah, should be doable. I am not quite there yet though. Okay. Things are starting to happen. The game is being played. Do I do Dragon Lance for more damage, or do I need to buy something like Manta? I don't know if I want to stack this, because I'm not sure I'll get to farm it. The Ancients, I mean. I should be farming this from the high ground at the least. I might get pushed out of here and then get scared. What's the play here? Manta? Manta for the silence could be okay. Am I just more damage at that point when I've already got a Terrorblade and a Wind Ranger support? Well, she's building utility. I'm gonna hover this. I'm not sure what talent to go for, actually. I think I'm gonna do the stun because my team does not have a lot of control. Where's that going? Guys, I'm really nervous. Where did my items go? They're on my main hero, right? Because I just spent money and it's gone. I don't see them. Oh, I gotta remember I'm gonna respawn here. Uh-oh. Alright. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure people have bought items. This would surely have been a bug that people would have already found and realized. Surely this is not a problem. Whew. We do Tormentor? Oops, I'm on the wrong thing. I gotta run. If I swap her, she lives, but I die, and that doesn't make any sense. I chose something greedy there, but I think it was correct. I am the core. I have to tell that to myself. I am the core. My support deserves nothing. Yes, yes. Repeat to ourselves. I am the greatest thing that has ever come to Dota, and no one deserves anything but me. I'm gonna turn this on. take this fight. I think I missed that. I went with him because he went there, but she is not the target to go on when we've already lost the supports. Tinker is above me. I gotta play like that Tinker next time. Do I even? That's a little too early. They're probably all here besides, what's his name? Tinker. I'm experiencing it, guys. That's my farm right there. I'm literally in the area. I'm glad we get to experience it. All right. The way this game is going, I think we will be pretty much waiting for them to come high ground, take a good high ground fight with Swap and Terrorblade, and then that's that. We win or we lose. Please. Our shards are pretty good. Damn. Warding in here. Want to kill me? That's fine, I guess. Came backwards. I guess there's a ward somewhere in there. How are we doing? Scotty in the works. What over here? Parasma. I know this is hypocritical because I don't have one, but I feel this guy needs a VKV. Is he not gonna... How is he gonna move in these fights? In the silences and the pits and everything. I have, like, in Ags into the Manta, and I'm thinking about the BKB next. I don't know if Storm's gonna get to zippity Zuda in these fights with this build. Oh God, he's going the unofficial Trident. Sanj Kaya to Yasha into the Manta. What in the world? Doesn't want his BKB, huh? How long we got on this? Painful illusions. Aw. All the last hitting and kills I've missed could be my Manta already. Alright, I need Terrorblade to have money, so I am gonna let him do that. I need him to have this Scotty. Gonna think about this. I never built extra armor versus this, what's her name though, Drow. Maybe I should be going like AC for Terrorblade. Does that make sense? Literally never had Manta on this hero, guys. There we go. Things are scary. Scary-airy. But if no one does anything, we lose. Here we go. Oh yeah, we run. Goodbye. I think we're gonna lose this. By the time this spawns, they're gonna be too close. Alright, good news, guys. With all these techie mines, swap them in. Okay, I'm gonna do something stupid, guys. Alright, not worth, not worth. I knew it was dangerous. I don't even have buyback either. My early game was pretty good, but these like mid to late game deaths are no good. At least now I can think about what I want to build. I'm gonna queue up an AC for the anti-armor and the Terrorblade boost. Ah, man, I'm so important to this fight right here. Damn. Dead Drow with me in the area. Slobbery doodah. Should I deny it? 5 health on that. Wow. I wanted to swap the Tinker and all these mines. I lost sight. I should have used Wave of Terror to check. I'm not getting magic resistance. Maybe I should do that. Maybe this is fine too. Reduce the root times. That buyback? No. Gotta save that. Okay, we just hope for high ground defense, I guess. My illusions are actually worth kind of a lot of money, feeding them. Can't get the drow unless someone breaks her. Uh-oh. Game feels very hard right about now. Aw. I was kind of hoping that would still be down. Jeez. I could maybe buy back here, but I don't really know. My hope for this game is kind of low. And to win, I think we have to like absolutely push it with no buybacks and everything. And yeah, didn't happen. I think our early game, the very first wave or two was bad. And then onwards from there was really good. And then after that, it was... I was farming well. I think I could have done more in that period though, like more active plays. Still has Aegis, right? Hits are crazy, guys. I, in fact, did need the BKB. Lesson learned. They have meta? I'll buy back when he has meta. Maybe I'll buy back now. Desperation, sprint out, look for kill. I don't really mind. This is a very low chance play, but I mean, it's not like things are great, so. I'm sad. I knew I would die if I went for him. I thought we would try to save him, but in the end, I clicked the wrong thing. I didn't think I realized how annoying the pit would be for me, even though I'm a ranged hero. Instead of Manta, I think I should have done Dragon Lance into Hurricane Pike, and that can be how I deal with the pit, is like, after I root, I force myself out instead of getting stuck in there forever. Manta kind of works because you, like, dispel once, but I don't know. It felt like there was so much junk, I got stuck in there forever. Or teammates did. So maybe next time I would try that. And then, I don't know, the BKBs, the armors, they all seem important too, so I'm not sure. I wasn't really prepared to play Venge offlane too much. So for all things considered, I think we did okay in the lane. And after that, I won't worry too much. I think some of it is also the team, just like some teams work together, some do not. I will be curious to see, I want to know how low Drow was net worth wise, because once we got rolling, I felt pretty good. But I wasn't 100% sure if it was like, am I giving her too much space? I think she went into the jungle so early that it was fine, but we'll get to see. Get to see in a second. Oh, got the Tinker though. It was worth it. Okay, so the initial lanes weren't great, and then started to be better. 4.4 for Venge, I will accept, especially because Drow is like down at 3k. So there's things to work on in the laning stage, but I'm relatively happy with how that went. And then I slowed down my own ags a little bit. Where did we end up getting it? At 17, and then I had some like unnecessary deaths here. But also in this whole window, I don't feel I was very active. I was looking for teleport rotations, but I didn't feel comfortable pushing the lane too hard. And by the time I got my own ward, like they weren't in stock, and then when I went to go do it, I died. So there was like a series of mistakes there. But then like by the time I finished the ags, Drow has mostly recovered up to me, which was bad. We needed to get more done in that time. But actually in that window where I was doing ags, like it's just my team dying, myself included, which is no good. Yeah, I guess Storm kind of got bopped in the mid lane, and then he was just nonstop recovery mode. So then he didn't feel like he could make plays. Terrorblade was doing okay, but then I guess maybe he just didn't have space. So maybe I do just need to push it here. Even without the vision, I just have to like push it harder. It's just pub chat. Pub chat is the same no matter the rank. The accuracy of what people are complaining about may increase as MMR goes up, but it's ultimately all flaming each other. Something else to think about. Okay, I should move Dragon Knight higher up. Because when I saw When I saw Centaur and Axe got banned and I had a Wind Ranger support and I was like, I need some kind of melee initiator. But then our 2 defaults were banned and I kind of panicked. So we went Venge. Maybe next time we do Dragon Knight. Although I think that lane wouldn't have been as good with Dragon Knight, as it so happens, because they ended up going Drow. But, you know, what can you do? But I think that would have fit more with the team. You know, I just like jump in, stun people. Oh, it's kind of cold in here, guys. Let's blame that for the reason we lost. Usually the computer heats up the room enough, but... Winter weather. How much MMR have we been losing lately with the offlane? Nice. Bring me down. I want to go back down to like 6.5 and then just like play a bunch of new heroes. And then when we move to the East Coast and we start playing Europe, I'll try hard for MMR again at that time. I kind of want us to tank now in NA while it's easier. Yeah, I think in hindsight, 4 staff could have been good. Not only to deal with the pit, but to get to various heroes better. Like Snapfire, I need to get to if I want to cancel her ult. Tinker sitting in the back, so if I could like force myself in. The Manta only sorta helped. Zach's Pilates warm-up routine. Really though, I might need one. For the guild, if you just send me your friend code either here or in Discord or wherever, I can invite you. I think the guild has like 3 empty spaces. So the first 3 people who do it, I'll get it. Give me one. I'm gonna find something warmer to wear. Actually, I am cold. 7.4D? Where in Discord? You can just message me directly. I think if you're in the server, you can. I'm like listed at the top of the members list. Can I request to get promoted to Pogchick even if I don't have 100k guild points? Done. Only for you, though. Okay, 1 second. We're loading in just a moment here. We can do the Okay, I sent a guild invite as well. Oh. Oh, there we go. Okay. Did the guild thing. Was it NPR wanted to be bumped up? Where are you? Done. Nepotism. What are the benefits of a guild? Not much. You get some shards for like queuing in, and honestly, with enough people, there's like a ranking of the guilds. If you just have enough people in the guild, which we're usually close to 50 because of the content creator guild, I don't think anyone specifically. I don't push anybody to grind points, and we're in the top percentile pretty much every time. Oh, yes. Another guild person. Welcome. I just said we don't push people to earn points. You too? The new people, you gotta do it. You gotta max out on points. You gotta pick up the weight here. Everyone's slacking in this guild. You guys are gonna have to step up for us. T. Dave, yeah, if you want to join T. Davis, I think he'll be the last person. I think we'll be slotted on spots at that point. We can maybe kick some people. I'll check. But I think after that we'll be filled in. Did you get a link to the Discord with that command? I think that command should have worked. If not, 1 second. Oh, if you're on Twitch, I mean, you could also just DM me directly if you want. That'll pop up on Twitch, and I can. Actually, will I see it from here? It's been a while since I think I see the DMs even in the manager mode. Well, give me a second. Let me where do I have the Discord link? I think it's in the description of YouTube. Yeah, here you go. Boop. That's the Discord server. Not much goes in there, but you can find me, and then you can send me a message, and we'll stick you in there. Do you think Dazzle is meta now? For pub games, he's good. He's been good for a while for pubs. For pro Dota, he isn't really a first phase pick ban hero, but a couple teams like him more than others. I have seen him banned out fairly early, and it's usually against a team that not only likes to play him support, but a couple of their core players are freaks and they're willing to do the Dazzle offlane. Speaking of, I'd be willing to do the Dazzle offlane. And those teams, you'll sometimes see him banned early. Otherwise, he usually goes a little later on in the draft, and then they have an idea for him. Like, they want the negative armor, they want the saves. It's like an armor strategy, a negative armor strategy, plus healer save type support. Then you'll see him come up. How does Dazzle offlane even work? You build the Ags. You go Poison Bloom, you do the Ags build, Shadow Wave, and Q, all that stuff does a lot of damage. It was really good when Nothel Projection was first added. Everybody was playing Dazzle Core at that point. But even before Nothel Projection was a thing, Core Dazzle was doable around his Ags. So it's a specialist pick now where it's really good versus certain melee heroes because of Poison Touch. And you just bully people. If they walk into the lane, you Shadow Wave nuke them. He's very strong versus melee heroes. And then you have to get a really good Aghanims timing and play around that. That's where a lot of casual core Dazzle players fail. Like, they can win the lane because it's easy, and then they mess up once or twice, and then the Ag's timing is lost, and then the enemy mid that they shut down is just like playing normally. So is he more of a carry offlane? Not strictly a carry. He does damage, but it's more like you just can't kill him if he gets the Ags too soon and he plays well with his team. Like, he's so strong around that. It's not that he's like full damage mode, but a combination of you're taking a lot of damage and he's absorbing a lot of damage, and then he's graved, and then he's healing more, right? Like, the bar to win the fight just moves so high up. Kind of like Bristle. Yeah, maybe Bristle is a good comparison. He's like a more ability based Bristle, like getting the abilities off more than just like www like Bristle's like run in and spam buttons. Dazzle is a little bit more like grave timing at the right point, all this stuff, you know. But it ends up similar where it's doing the damage while being hard to kill. That's Bristle is a good comparison, I think. I only play carry Brood. Am I setting my team up for failure? Only 45% win rate? No, that's Brood is fine. It just takes time to learn it and to push the limits. I don't know how much carry Brood you've played up to this point, but in my opinion, she's fine for pubs. You just need to know what you're doing, and based on the early picks, you need to decide if you actually want to do carry Brood, because if there's too many ways to kill the spiders, it's a problem. Even though carry Brood will... carry Brood eventually plays without the spiders. And that's okay, but the early game, she needs to like zone control a chunk of the map. And if people are like, oh, Brood's there, well, that's fine, you know, like, let me just head over and farm that up. Then that's no good. That defeats the purpose. Guild, welcome. I tried Brood and got one shot from Groomstroke. Yeah, he's one such support who does not mind the Brood. What are different things you want mid laners to be able to do? Like a tower killer, nuker, what else should one look for in a hero pool wise? To be honest, if I could just have a playmaker mid every single game, I'd be very happy. I know not every mid laner wants to do that every single game, but if like 2 people could, that'd be pretty sick. There's a lot of pub games where you get down to the final pick and you just need a mid laner. Like, because mids want the last pick a lot of times. But then they focus so much on wanting the last pick because they want a good lane matchup, they don't pay attention to what their team needs. And if you demand last pick, you have the most responsibility to fit everything. Not just the counter pick, but fulfill your team's gaps. And for most pubs, you get down to the final pick and you need someone to just go in. You need one of the Spirit Brothers. You need a Puck. You need a Tiny. And then they go Lina, TA Zeus, like whatever, Viper. They're like, oh yeah, I'm crushing this mid matchup. And now I'm winning the mid matchup and my team just can't do anything. Boy, are they garbage. It's like, well, yeah, because, you know, it's your job to pick a stun and we don't have a stun. So you need, these are future videos. These are mid laners who are very safe just about every game. And you don't have to be the very last pick. You can pick these in the second phase and most of their matchups are fine. Even the losing matchups, you just get by until you're like level 6 and you do stuff. That's like Ember and Storm. There's some matchups that are bad. You can ban out for them if you want. And then beyond that, you're very safe. If I could have more mid laners just pick a playmaker and go, that'd be awesome. Because actually, okay, a lot of offlaners, this is kind of current pro meta, so not strictly pub meta. At the same time, it is pub meta. Let's say like Centaur or Axe. Like, I've been trying to do a build and then it's been backfiring a little bit, so I'm going to move away for it to adapt to pubs. But for example, you want them to build like an aura and they need a blink. But if they get the blink too soon, no one's ready and they're not even ready. Like, they just blink and die. So they need one item and then the blink. That's for a lot of popular offlaners. Or they want like Ags, like Beastmaster, right? Maybe Helm of the Overlord, whatever. Centaur, you know, one aura, then blink, let's say. Blade Mail, then blink, something like that. That means the blink usually comes post 15 minutes. So then, between 5 and 15 minutes, that's the mid laner in a lot of drafts. The mid laner is supposed to function off of levels and then like the first item, and they fill the gap. But too many pubs are like, the offlane and support will make all the space, and also the offlaner will still find time to hit their item timings. And it's like, bro, that's too much on my list of tasks of things to do. The mid is supposed to be the first one with the supports, and then it kind of transitions to more of the offlane, and then like everyone together. But a lot of times mids also push off the timing and then like flame the offlaner. And everyone is trying to hit some like 20-30 minute timing, and then you're just completely sacrificing your early game. So that's why our core hero pool that we're working on, the offlane, and then any mids who are working on their hero pools, I really recommend just like the first few heroes should just be playmakers. You're gonna need it every single game. Why not offlane DK? I think you can. At first, I thought the current version of offlane DK isn't as good as ones in the past, but for a pub game, I think it'll be fine. I watched some like high-level pubs do it as part of making my last video. I was like seeing how people were doing it, and I was kind of like, yeah, I can see it. It could still work. It wouldn't build auras as much. My most played hero, I think, is Treant. It might be Jakiro now. Oh, tied. Hey, Meepo player, it's been a while. Yeah, every mid should have a spirit under their belt. One of the bros. This is a good place to be. What is a rule of thumb for determining what your team needs? If you're new to the game, it's very hard to know this because you don't know like all the heroes. But a safe default is a playmaker. I know I've been repeating it, but most pubs are gonna lack that. No one ever goes, God damn, we have too many stuns, guys. Like, oh no, the enemy team just like for 10 seconds they can't move because we just keep stunning them. Our draft is so weak, guys. No one ever says that. So it's fine. If you're not sure, just pick a stun. Pick someone who goes in. But usually you need a mix of, you know, a little bit of everything. You need some damage, some playmakers. An aura builder or two is nice. It depends a little bit about what your strategy looks like, but someone who will take towers and Roche and Tormentor, usually the carry. Like anyone with right-click damage will eventually be able to do those. Some kind of level-based scaling for the early game, that like 5 to 15 minute. This is usually the mid laner and can be the off laner and supports a bit. It's not usually the carry. It's like they're going to do stuff with just levels before they can even have gotten that much gold. Oh, let's find out what we are. 5 words or less explain the difference between position 4 and 5. Hold on, what am I? Hard support? I kind of want to play Tinker again, but I'm going to play Treant first. Okay, 5 words, the difference of position 4 and 5. Pubs, nothing. Pros, map money. Owari. We might do boots, actually. Let's see what we actually play against. Windlace. I might do that, but otherwise I'm going to do boots. Oh, we got a spirit, bro. Hell yeah. Is anti-mage banned? Someone suggest something? Yeah, do it. Send it. The lane will be a little tough because it's like Axe Marana, but I'm Treant, so I think we can get him through this. Though now the question is this too greedy now that I have anti-mage? Maybe I should do Windlace instead. And then buy some like cheap starting items. I'm pretty sure between W and E I can get him through this lane with or without kills. I'm just questioning if I can do it without boots. What would it look like if I did this? And then some stats, maybe. I want to be a baller. I'm getting boots. They might invade. 3-ish heroes are quite strong. Although ours are pretty strong too. We could have invaded. A little late now. Peekaboo. I want a ward here. Or do I want a ward in the lane? Look for what Mirana's doing. No, they might sentry. I'm gonna do this. Let's hope we get at least 2. Guess I should go with my team because they're over there. That was close. I don't know if I can make this, actually. This might be a little too far. Three's pretty good. Marana might go here. I saw her do something here. That's kind of sus. Should be in a sussy baka. Bro, that was straight vision. Oh, the boots! Just in time. Rip my courier, though. All right, we're not gonna get kills easily here, so I'm level 2. I'm gonna take living armor. Pretty sure I put that in the box, right? My hand kind of fidgeted at the last second. I'm gonna body block to be safe. Uh-oh. I might have problems. I missed because of her blind. I want to wait till I can buy another sentry before TPing out, but I think I gotta just go. I should have waited like 1 more second and I could have done it. I should have pinged to go on that. Oh, never mind. Okay, lane's coming in. It's fine. We chill. Did he get his item? He did. Okay, thank goodness. Man, I did fidget my hand at the last second, guys. So dumb. That's so annoying, actually. Do I buy another sentry to put in there? Tank that arrow. Oh my god. I shouldn't have tanked it, I guess. I should have let him just deal with it. He had the illusions. I think we walk top. Let's hope no one's here already. That'd be sad. Okay, we go do a deep ward to look for Medusa. Jungling back here. I'm gonna place this before I die, though it looks like I might end up living. I'm very scared. Run around here. Nice, nice. Don't get hit by that arrow. Some whack ass fight, guys. Do I go back bottom? I can hold bottom for my team. Just here to absorb his XP for a little bit, and then I'll move on. Oh, I thought he might get scared. Ha! Stole his Madstone, though. Nice. Ooh, for my own farming speed? Hell yeah. Ouch. Please leave me alone. Ouch. What the heck? I need revenge, so my voice line. Oh no. I'm gonna get this too. Needed to get that out a little faster. I was pressing it, but if I had my wind lace from earlier, I would have closed the distance for that punch sooner, and that would have worked out better. Let's see how this ends up. I think this is still okay. Like, even if it breaks out from here, we killed Medusa. If we lose the anti-mage, it's no longer any good. Uh-oh, now it's bad. Damn. Up to that point, 3-on-3, it was fine. All right, at least he stole Shackle. That's a pretty good spell to get. I didn't keep my towers alive, which was no good. All right, we'll get this shard for vision, and then this game... Yule's is okay, though kind of a weird treant item. Blink could be good. Lotus is okay. Roche! I might be dead, guys. Oh, I'm definitely dead now. I actually don't even know if I need arcane boots. I'm gonna think about it. Especially if I'm thinking like Lotus later. That might be better. Like, that's enough mana regen, I mean. I can just leave it at this stuff. I'm gonna hover a blink and think about it. Think about life choices. Let's go get some trees down. Got him with the root. We're gonna think about this. Where will they not expect trees? Because now the trees give the monies. The trees give the monies. Put you very far back, trees. Ah! What kind of pathing? My invis is gone now. Damn. I griefed myself. Oops. I just gotta do it and run through. All right, this was to see rotations. We may lose that tree in a moment, but it's okay in my opinion. I'm not gonna chase that guy. I want to take this tower. Creeps are attacking too fast. Can I even proc this with the new? I don't think I can. I think the damage is too low. Ouch. I was walking too close. I should not have been that far forward, knowing the axe is a thing. Aw, no zombies to help out here. Easy. Now let's get the axe too for lols. $65 seconds. Is that actually good? Let's think about this, okay? With lower cooldown ult, pretty good this game. Undying gets huge. I get huge. Team morale. I am tying the bridge between NA and SA, which clearly they're starting to get a little grumpy at each other. Even though we're winning. What is this now? 90 seconds? Down to 65 seconds. 1 minute ult, guys. That's pretty good. How low is this tower? Not in the slightest. Okay, I was not going to make that. A little awkward. I should be carrying dust as well. No one wants to do it, alas. Hope people are coming over. Guess not. That was a little extreme. That truly was a real NA play. I don't want to break my invis to cut this. I'm gonna leave. Why are we fighting so much? My attack slow, damn. Freaking lucky shot attack slow, preventing the leech seed punch. Damn. I'm gonna buy the arcane boots. Do I actually need them? Shrug. Then I'm gonna build them. And then I'm gonna go Lotus. I actually think I should have just gone straight Lotus. I regret these arcane boots immediately. All right, let's throw out some mutes. These two gotta learn to play a little nicer. I guess I'll stack this for my team, actually. I think this won't double stack, but I'm gonna try. Oh, that sounded like it worked. Nice. Oh, my invis accidentally broke. I'm just gonna leave. I should have immediately overgrowth, I think. I knew what was happening and I thought like maybe I could get away. I think I should have just like blinked out instantly. If he had picked like 300 degrees, like any other option in the other 300 degrees would have been okay. Into the plague wards, or into the shaman wards. See, I didn't do anything in that fight. They didn't have Medusa in that, guys. I'm not using this shard correctly. Or maybe I need to, I don't know. I do have a lot of observers, so maybe that's on me. We are... I think it was obvious they were all missing, but maybe I'd have a better idea of what angle they were coming from if I was doing better on warding. Once again, guys, this lucky shot is screwing me over on the punch. That was bad on my part. Anti-mage is not up. I should not have done that. I got distracted. I shouldn't have been thinking about going there. I think we lose high ground now. Alas, I think we've lost. Things were going pretty well. The last 10 minutes have been pretty poor. Indeed. As they retreat, maybe we can find some of them. Hello, place it. Oh my god. Very sad. Oh shit. There's a Pango on his way. Just TP out. Did not catch what's her name. I don't know. My hope is going down, guys. I'm putting trees in my base. For us, better usage of living armor as well as balancing the warding and placing trees. Rubik could have helped me in that regard, yeah, but still something I could have done better. And I shouldn't have finished these arcane boots. These are pretty useless on me. I should just do tranquils and then go for my whatever mana item I decide. I feel we should be doing Roche, actually. I missed. Oh, my courier died in that. What in the world? Guess I better carry 2 dust for situations like that. We really should be doing Roche. What are the odds we win this because we have the anti-mage versus Medusa matchup? Do you think they'll do Roche? Maybe we can steal it. Oh, I'm actually a little too far. Can I live through this? Have buyback. How long do we have to drag this game out till we win? Rip. I don't know if we're holding on long enough till we win now. I think I could have played the lane a little better, but I don't mind too much how it went. I think our early game was actually quite good. My living armor usage could be better. I shouldn't have bought arcanes. And then in the chaos of the mid game, I stopped warding as well. I actually think the nerf is warranted to Eyes in the Forest. 50 feels a little bit much. I'm curious if we can see how many people killed in the post screen. I didn't use them the best this game. I will say that. But I think they are still fairly good. But I just didn't use them correctly this game. Oops. Can I see? How do I go to his? Can I see money? 7 trees maybe? Is that what Ether could be in this case? That seems like too much actually. I didn't place that many trees for this many people to have that much, did I? Towards the end I was kind of just whatever. What else is under Ether for gold received? Do I ever feel bad about a losing streak? I definitely have. Currently, I actually want to lose MMR, so I don't feel bad right now. But even then, there is some amount of I kind of lose it a lot, you know? It is a little... Even when I want to be losing, I don't feel amazing, but it doesn't really bother me. If I fall too far, it probably would. As long as I float around 6K or higher, I don't really mind. If it went too far down below that, then I would feel, I think, kind of bad. They could have maybe also, some of that could be tombstone gold, I suppose. I don't know what tombstone counts as. Because from my team, the sources of money are my trees, his tombstone, and then I guess if he stole serpent wards, but I don't think he did this game. So I'm not sure. Open Dota might have it. Ooh, let's check. Oh, who's that? Thank you. What? Play on Sunday. Thank you. Thank you for subscribing. We'll see if we're playing on Sunday. I hope we have power. I don't think we'll be playing, but work on Sunday. That's me. I actually have a lot of coaching this Sunday. Hopefully I have power for that. Let's see. I'm in Open Dota, pulling this up. I'm gonna parse it and take a look. It's -6 for you already. Ooh, I hope you're staying warm. I'm doing well so far. It's not gotten freezing yet here. I think we're still above. We're at 37 right now, and it's supposed to start freezing overnight and then do the snow. Which isn't too bad temperature-wise relative to other places, but for Texas is rough. Because Texas is not prepared. I feel like Treant Ag Shard is just paying 1,400 gold for some extra worse Observer Wards. And I wasn't using the Observer Wards to begin with. Yeah, but that was player issue, not item issue. For the first 15, 20-ish minutes, I think warding was pretty good, like with the early shard. Then we started throwing, and then things got into chaos. And I admit, I definitely didn't manage the wards correctly. They also could have helped me with it, you know, like because I am the trees. They also could have bought some, but that's, you know, I'm not going to push all the fault to other people. I still think it's good, though, at a conceptual level. If it's worth it in pub matches, we will see. But I am a big fan of vision mechanics. And even if they are worse, now that they give gold, like the first couple I placed were really out of the way, you know? And I think that's kind of how you have to use them now. You have to put them in stranger spots, but it'll still help. And for the vision that offers, when you can see so much, you can then play a very strong... You can make the right move at a high level because you know where people are, you know where to go or where to avoid. In this game, that didn't stop us from just like, you know, jumping tier 2s and then dying. But at a pro level, I think it's pretty good. At a pub level, I think you can make the argument, but I am still okay with it. Like, I know I'll feed some, but I also believe it could help my team make some of the difference and avoid certain plays, for example, or help me direct it. I didn't really do it that game, but... Okay, I'm like parsed. Where do I go? Graphs? No. Farm. Okay, so for example, in that game, I don't know if this is perfect, but in Open Dota, it says they killed 2 trees. No, 1 tree. 1 tree total. Pango killed 1 tree. And then it has a whole bunch of zombies they killed. I don't know if that actually counts everything, but that means I gave 50 gold for my stuff, which is really not that bad. Again, I know we didn't use it perfectly this game, but I would do it again. Alternatively, what could we do? I could go like Solar Crest and blink sooner. Whatever utility item I want instead. Greaves. Meteor Hammer. Meteor Hammer. Kind of lost 1450 gold because of the shard cost. That's true, the amount of money you invest. But did we not also find kills with the vision? Like, before the game fell apart, there were times it's like, I know where to go because I see people. We have the confidence to move up because we have wards. Like, you pay a cost for vision. Like, there's always a cost of, like, spending money on wards and sentries, but it still pays off to know, like, they don't have vision here, or they do, they're coming here or not. I couldn't tell you the history of Texas wanting an independent energy grid. I only moved here within the last 3 to 4 years. I moved in after they had that huge ice storm. And my first energy bills were like, yeah, your costs are going up because we... because of the last energy storm, or the last snowstorm, we're raising all our costs. I was like, oh, cool. Glad we're on an independent energy grid here. Round 2, guys. Surely this time it will work out. They have the aura that reveals where they are if they understand true sight. I guess that's true. You could take that away so that people have to, like, look more. I wouldn't mind that. I also don't mind the way it works currently. I think it's all right. Damn, this is an annoying... I am not gonna walk in to punch people this game. Oh, man. All right, we can do WQ to start. Should we smoke? I want my team to smoke, but I can't. I literally can't afford it. I cannot. I have to have a sentry. Have to have this. This is where my teammate needs to build the smoke. We have a good level 1 lineup. I'll just run in without the smoke. Whatever. Will I kill an Undying? Probably not. I'm gonna draw the line. Send it, boys. My boy! I need that boy. I need these boys! Alright, I don't think we're, don't think the aggressive play is happening here, but I will run in invis. No tide. Dishonorable first blood, here we go. Hee hee hee. You guys want to come over here? Through their observer path? Sure. This. I think it'll work anyways. Okay. I had to start Q for that. I don't think I'm gonna make it to body block their creeps. Maybe water speed boost. Go. Oh, we're so not making it. We're so not making it. Oh shit! Free courier. How dare you? What do you think you're doing?
Somebody do something! Somebody do something!
Do you even care about your courier? Might be getting baited here. When's this guy stun up? 5 seconds. Slow ass attack speed. That's my bad. I shouldn't have stepped up so far there. If I want to do the tranquils, I can at least get the windlace. Right in front of their tower is so hard, guys. The lane is going to come back in a moment. Or it'll be like slightly better, but it's not really actually. I shouldn't have done this pull, actually. That was bad. I thought it was in a lot worse situation. That was really... That's a lane losing pull right there. I'll tell you what. All right, I was thinking this guy losing all his health while I was bottom was his own like big mistake for the laning stage. This pull I just did is super bad. Super bad. I'm just gonna walk out. Oops, I should have been a little bit more on point with that. Okay, nice. I don't think I can steal this wisdom shrine, even though I'd like to. By the time they're up, they should know, like, oh, he tried to go. I'll pretend I'm not, and then maybe we still can. Five seconds on my passive. Then we can step in and try. Do they have detection? I can stand here forever, dude. He's got a sentry. Okay, we leave. I don't want to feed if I don't have to, you know? It's it's kind of hard. He has enough health. Somewhere in there. Creep Dragon Sand King. Actually, I didn't really need to use the stick there. What? Where's their sentry? What? How did I not see their sentry with ours? What in the world? Am I blind? Maybe I missed it. I must have, like... Pretty under-leveled for how much I've been moving. Just back this guy up for a bit. Catapult wave here. Rest in peace, Courier. In this for a while for the team. Okay. Back to our level 6. Uh-oh. Zombies giving me away. Was I still under True Sight? Maybe there's a sentry back there. I feel like I wasn't. I think I had my invis up, didn't I? Gonna have to wait for that before I overgrowth. Too slow. Run away. I'm out of mana. My team. Okay, they cleaned up 2 other kills while we'll say we're running distraction back there. We'll take it. Mage Slayer Radiance. Is this not just like an exceptional defusal game? I don't know. Mage, I kind of get it. Like there's magic damage, sure, but can't help but feel. We are so uncoordinated. This feels like a game where my team's not gonna make use of the shard vision. I'm sensing some pub issues with this. Supports and carries for newer players. Let's see. You want people who are fairly flexible, since you're gonna have to like switch around. For a newer player, like you're gonna get into games where people don't know they're supposed to be doing one thing or another, so you have to be ready to like help out in multiple ways. Dragonite is a really good starting one. People who can jungle fairly early are pretty good. I have like things I can show, but currently in the middle of stuff, you know, so a little tricky. We're gonna pretend we're walking that way, but actually go this way. Where do I want to go, actually? I'm just gonna wait in this tree line. Just kidding. Wasn't fast enough to get there. Dust lasts forever. Go away, Dust. I'm gonna walk into the fight again. Well, we killed Medusa earlier. Maybe that's not the worst fight. My team is toxic. Peekaboo. Does he know he hit me? I meant to TP a little further out, but I'm gonna ping Roche. The superior objective. All right, so see, we're seeing some issues where this is to me the value of the shard. We're doing pretty well on vision and like both the wards, and the trees are in mostly good spots. I place these because the fight's breaking out. But then he still chooses to jump into this fight, even though we know they're all right here, because they're not anywhere else. The whole map is lit up. I know there's all 4 heroes in this area. I think that's why Treant Shard is now really good at pro level, but it's proving to be a bit tricky in these pub games. Punch! I tried to let him dunk it. What can you do? I didn't get to do the overgrowth. Need to just do the... I should have just stuck with them for the Roche. We're trying to do too many things, and I tried to help out, but we just stretched out too far, and now we're feeding shit. Roche then farm would have been okay, but we're like making this play while they're still finishing Roche. I think he could have stuck around after that, but okay, what's the play here? Now back into this. This is a choice. That's some wild shit, guys. Should we go play stuff in their base, LMAO? Kind of scared because everybody's missing. How long's this tree left? Not a lot. Let's just do like a twin gate ward as this guy is like rushing in. I'm still gonna do it. Guys, this whole bottom is lit, but we're still like moving in aggressively into this dark area. scary. Too scared to stick around. I still think this one's winnable, despite everything that's gone on. Clearly, depending how the fights break out, things work out or not. Losing a lot. Do they have a gem now? Not quite.
Pathetic.
I accidentally broke my invis though. Really dangerous right now. I shouldn't have gone invis yet, actually. I should have cut the creep wave. Damn! Ah, I knew he was coming too. I was just too slow. I knew people would TP and then blink on me. I was like, okay, we're gonna have to be fast on this. Like right as it's dying, we're gonna have to blink out. It's just a little slow. I actually meant to cancel that to bait it. I just didn't do it fast enough. Is this real? Oh, near enough trees to do that. Nice. Time to run away.
Betul ya, Pak. Betul ya.
Doing this no Viper. Very, very scary. I just grab this and go. I needed to dust first, guys. He didn't get hit by overgrowth because of that. It's so annoying. Whew. Close. This was not meant to, like, let's go kill them. That's just to, like, get vision. I think I've baited my team by doing this. Okay, things kind of turning around. One's Roche, still kind of far off. Oops, forgot to buy dust. What do we buy from here? I'm gonna queue a refresher. Feel the double overgrowth to get Medusa, although she has Manta Disperser. But there's other things she's got to dispel as well, so like, I think we can do it. Rattle Cage. And Evasion. Okay, most people are bottom. I'm just taking a look for this wisdom shrine. We're taking such bad fights. Get away from me, zombies. Oh yeah, I forgot those are greater lotuses now. There's likely a sentry here, but a tree in this area or here would be really good for my team. Oh, time to back up. It's too scary. Just let me die, just let me die. Oh, I almost punched too soon. I did punch too soon, but Axe had the call in time. Phew. I needed to get mine out a little bit sooner. I don't have buyback. Try to use what abilities I can here before I go. Oh, I'm alive! Tazzle saved me. Amazing. Look at that, this amazing vision top, guys. Oh shit, broke my own invis. We are playing in the dark, bottom, not defending the amazing vision top. I needed to get out. I have no buyback. It's really bad. I'm here. I even had time to leave sooner too. Oh man. But now you can see the difference in the map. We had like this whole area lit up and then we went bottom. Would I prefer? I am kind of tempted to try the Ags instead of the Refresher. I'm not even sure I have enough mana to Refresher, really. But also I'm dying in these fights really easily, whereas the Ags would, I guess, give me a shitload of strength. I don't really care about the rest. The strength and the reduced cooldown's pretty cool. Anyone got detection? Oh! Hehehe. I'm gonna carry that. No fear, guys. That's mine. That's such a scary TP from Viper. They're literally all in this area. want this AoE living armor. Just block that camp though. Should be using that a little bit more. Should be keeping the courier on the map because I have the gem. Just like walking through the middle. What are we doing? I think we win. I haven't found a ward since stealing this gem. We have the back door. We just take this shit and go. Oh. I forgot to be keeping the courier on the map. Maybe I should have bought back here to help end the game. There's a divine? Oh shit, I did not realize we had a divine. Or was that Medusa's? Was that stolen? I don't know, but I definitely would have bought back if I realized there was a divine in the game. Oh shit. Shrug. Okay, the double refresher disarm on Medusa is now our #1 job. Okay, we just play for Aegis, steal her stuff. Oh, I forgot to get the gem back. Come here, Gemmy. I missed this earlier. They're not coming over. Okay, okay. Cooldown reduction for more trees and more refresher ults. How's that? Debuff duration? I kind of like that, guys. I am being very tempted right now. I'm gonna do it. And then Book of the Dead to use that more often. Boom. I don't have any of the shit bound. I think my double overgrowth was a little forced there. We may have just lost. It's a very forced fight into the divine. And that's kind of my fault too, I think. I think I went too soon with the overgrowth. I need to wait for Ravage. But I guess I saw Medusa hitting what's his name and I got like scared. It's like, oh, we gotta do it. But that was incorrect. Did not gotta do it. Catapults here, we can force someone back. Just kidding. Aw, man. Couldn't get the overgrowth off. That was a disaster of a final fight, guys. It was so forced. I guess this is the problem with doing the shard in these pub games. It's already hard enough to get people to play around observers, let alone the extra tree vision. I think it helped us build the lead though. Look at this graph. Up and down. Oh, man. We had to work to pull that back, just to chuck it away again. When did that Divine Rapier happen? Sand King got one at 61. Tide got one at 58. Well, I am part of that terrible Roche push. 63 got the Aegis, and then we like straight into the fight. But we should have just sat around waiting. But I mean, it was a pretty toxic game. I didn't really expect amazing team coordination here at the end. For ourselves was Refresher the play. I think it's good. In hindsight, I kind of need the BKB because once I go in, I'm like so dead. And I ended up double overgrowthing pretty early just because I thought for sure I was just going to die. And I think that double overgrowth at the end wasn't even good. It was just a little panicked because I can't even remember who. Medusa was attacking someone and I felt like maybe I need to go in. But I got a dazzle. I should have waited longer. That'll be my takeaway. Not like I don't really get to the late game treants that often, so or at least not for a while now. So we'll take that as our main lesson. The lane itself, I think, was okay. We had a good start, level 1. We got like that kill bottom. 2 kills, and then Monkey King lost all his health before we got there, so that made the lane hard again. I can't really remember much of the mid game besides it being toxic. I'm sure there's things we could have done better there. I don't mind too much. Yeah, we could have won, but we learned our lessons. It's okay. Night Stalker you can play in the off lane if you want. He's a little tricky because compared to most other offlaners, you're more on a timer of got to do things a lot here, got to be careful here, use the ult this way. He's a little tricky in that sense, but you do tend to start off on a really strong footing because of the Night Rain facet. You just start off with all those extra stats. And I think he can be a good pub hero because of that. Like, you learn how that works, and then you can just kind of like feed on people. But I think there's a learning curve to get used to that. Any offlane games today? We had one Venge offlane game. I'm just queuing all 3, and we're seeing what we get. We had one offlane game where the lane was okay, and then I think I could have done better mid to late game, but also the team kind of fell apart. Actually, that's been today we have a lot of everyone's snow crazy, perhaps all the NA games. It's not going great. My first game, I played poorly on Tinker. Shouldn't I stack more often? I'm sure there are times I could have. We actually did okay on stacks that game, I think. 3. Okay, maybe a little less than I thought. I thought we had more stacks than that. Yeah, I could do more stacks. At the same time, you can see by comparison, it's not like there's other things to do besides stacking, and I think we actually had a lot of stacks early, and then I guess I dropped off for the rest of the game, still a 1 hour plus game. So yeah, I could have done more. But it's not that out of line with this bracket, so it's not like super bad. Nightwind, have a good day. Or good night, sorry. Good night. Have we won a game today? I don't think we have. I thought that one was it, but we were losing. Oh, that was our 4th game, actually. I forgot. The losers are coming in. I don't mind too much. Close this out. Okay, before we go into the next one, I'm gonna find a snack. Let's take a quick break. ZQuixotix, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Sorry, I was reflecting on that game. I kind of zoned that out. Thank you. Don't know about that position 3 ET. Maybe Coddle support, but there's some other supports I want to do first. For example, this Treant, which has not quite been panning out yet. Maybe we skip the Shard. Maybe I can get more pub value out of a different build. But I really like the Shard. I've always liked Eyes in the Forest, and Ags was just so hard to justify. So I'm really excited to be able to build it and have it, but yeah, proven to be a little hard to get the get value out of it. Okay, 1 second. Commentate on more Crimson Witness in-houses. The Crimson Witnesses are a really fun community. I actually didn't even know you guys were doing, well, I guess I'm not surprised you guys are doing in-houses. I didn't know it was a thing that you got people to commentate on. Did I ever do that? I can't even remember. If you guys bring some to the replay analysis stream, I'll give you post-game feedback. Oh, the in-houses, well, I guess that would be tough. Because in-houses aren't saved in the same way. I would need to... I would need to get the replay in a different way, which is a little hassle. I guess it's doable. Let's play Enchantress or Chen if we get 5. Let's mix it up. Our in-houses had a ticket. Yeah, if the ticket's the easiest, would you ever host a tournament? It's kind of a lot of effort too, and I don't know if I have a ton of interest in it. I don't mind like being involved to some degree, but having to organize it all is a little bit more than I want to do right now, I think. If we get offlane, let's do a fun offlaner. We've been trying to do the appropriate offlanes, and we should still do more, but I want to do some fun ones. Rubik is a ban. This is just like an old category. Honestly, I could probably just delete it. I don't really use it for anything now. It was back when you could like select your bans. I've been meeting future videos, a video on hero spamming and why it works or not. And then followed by that, a hero pool draft screen kind of development thing. And then
Man with the new set.
position 4 Pudge. How's he doing? I was thinking about it, and then the patch came and I felt I had to learn some other stuff. I think I need to do... I'm so bad with the hook. I think we need to... I need to play some, like, turbo games or something. Hook is so... What's the travel time like? Gotta get used to it. Can I hook him there? No. Oh. I didn't mean to do that. I need to go into, what is it, Overwatch? No, not Overwatch. Overthrow. I need to play that custom game mode and just non-stop hook. Or that Pudge battle game. Ooh. Sorry, I ate most of it. No, it's fine. I just wanted a small snack. Thank you. Have some leftover snacks, guys. I gotta do that, and then we can play them on stream. The hitbox on hook expands at the end of the hook. That's why it can look so funny. I was gonna show you, but we got into a game. All right, let's Chen this shit up. It's been a little bit since we played Chen. Hope it's not a disaster. But we're on the downward trend anyways. I shouldn't do it when we have a Pudge. I'm gonna make his life so hard to hook things. Should we Largo? Pudge Largo? Or just play Enchantress? Largo. Largo. Very true. Shrug. I mean, me and Pudge are in the first phase. What can you do? Clinks too. Do I have to get Boot to Bearing to help my team like sprint around, you think? I really don't want to. I want to get Arcanes into... I'm willing to do Greaves. You know, I have the slow resistance song. Hopefully that's enough. Let's see what else we want to get. I think Arcane Soul Ring Greaves seems okay. I don't know if we'll do the Soul Ring or not, but for pubs, I kind of want to. I think it's a little greedy to do it every game, but like I said, I kind of like it for this. Not a team player, I see. Doesn't want to be here for the hook. Rip my courier. Damn. one creep went over. I go get him. Maybe I overcommitted there. I wanted to like push it a little bit because I had the salve and then like regen and go, but I think the timing was too short. There's not much I can do for him anymore at this point. Another like half pull to deny stuff. I was thinking about stacking, but I think I'm just gonna be feeding Axe money. Alright, I think it's time to go. I'll leave that for... Nah, I'm gonna take it. Axe is gonna start creep dragging. He's gonna steal this away. Nice. In my early game, I've not been doing that much, and my team is like winning for us, so thank goodness for that. Pudge is doing the heavy lifting while I do nothing. You love to get carried, guys. I love being carried. Oh shit. I love feeding. I was not paying attention. Feeding! Yippee! Is Bristle going mid? Someone should go mid. Who put this there?
Can you?
Yeah, it's not like I can do that much here. Let's just go bot. I should have been getting XP there. I was thinking about warding here, but then I was like, oh, this is actually too, like, it's too much here, so I gotta save it. But then this one's there. This ward should go top, but I don't want to go top, so it puts me in a weird spot.
I think he's stacking here, guys.
Sure, I haven't seen Tusk in a while. Jostling Rift. I haven't seen that in a while.
Back.
Donk City incoming, guys. Run. Getting in position to stack right now. We can keep an eye top. I want to get the rune if possible first.
Let's teleport there.
Call. Actually, I don't need to place anything here. Let's just go this way. Think about a defensive observer top because I never really did it earlier, but now I have this one, so there's like no real point in it. Okay, let's just stack this power rune, smoke with void if we get it. Oh, that ruined my own stack actually. Damn. Largo! Yeah, I'm getting to it. I'm getting to it. I think I may have been in creep vision when I did that.
XX.
My courier.
Yo, can you TP?
I needed to be with my team a little bit sooner there. Then that could have been okay. So, got the Radiance. Okay. Kind of threw a little bit here, but still in an okay spot. Just gotta actually like play with them. for example. A bit scattered here.
Run to me, run to me, run to me.
This is a good game for Catchy Lick regen. There's a lot we can dispel. Keep my team super healthy. I don't actually need to do damage. Sure, why not?
My bad.
Ouch. Well, canceled Axe Blink, but then still ran in too close and got Axe called eventually. My team is on it. Some games the teams just work better together. This is one such game. No! Just done. What's the point? Ah, man. So sad. All right, I tried to give that over, but I am securing it.
Go, go. They use everything.
Ah. I messed this up, guys. I could have done better. Could have done more in that fight with better button pressing.
Alright, let's go, Rose.
I'm gonna get the shard, and then I think a 4-staff or holy locket, just to like keep my team out of like when they all call, the mobility is kind of useful. But maybe I don't care. Maybe I will just stand in it and live. Let's like limit test. Let's just holy locket. Possibly. I want to get the shard first.
Yo, Ace is gonna come. Bro, someone's go stay there.
What the heck? I got a hit from here. He's killing us more than he's killing them.
Tower, 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 tower.
Oh my god. No, I was so close to Greaves. Dude, I just got grieved by that bristle. Oh my god. Oh shit, that's so funny though. I don't really care. I'm not like angry about it. It's funnier than anything. Oh my god. I'm pretty sure we were all alive up to that point. And then the health bar just started ticking down. Fatal Bond's fountain dive. Oh shit. I gotta get a Lotus so I can remove that from myself. I think Lotus is probably a good next option. I don't even know if I really need this Holy Locket. I kind of want to do it just to try, but... Or not that I've tried it before, but... I'll just queue it. I don't think it actually even matters this game. That's some famous last words, actually. I should, I shared it with the creep. That's so funny.
Let me hit.
Did I get an assist for that? Largo's so fun, guys. Not sure we'll even make it to finish this item. I got carried through this early game. My lane was not great. Courier died, missed that Tusk kill, and then things were very shaky from there. Fortunately, all the other lanes were doing well. Easy to bounce back, just playing with them, stacking a little bit. Yeah. Pretty nice team. Yeah, Largo. It's always a chill time playing Largo, win or lose. Even though the lane was kind of shaky, we did some pull, so like Lifestealer was farming, and then my team played really well together. Sometimes it just, you know, like earlier games, the team is just like not on the same page. This time, everyone's, I won't even say they're nice. Like there wasn't that much communication. Everyone was like very silent, but everyone is mostly doing the right stuff, playing together. Just random chance, I guess. But after that, it was super easy. What was our healing that game? 22. Damn. More healing than some of them did damage. I would be curious to look back to that fight where Bristle reflected the fountain on us. I wonder how much damage we took at that time. Yeah, Bristle is not bad for the mana reduction. I also think Radiance builders are pretty good once you get the 15 talent, because you're just doing percent HP damage. I don't know if we can, I only had it for a little bit, so it probably didn't really amount to much. Can I even see it? Yeah, maybe not. Yeah, maybe can't really see it this game. Let's see, who else did I give it to? It looks quite pitiful, this game, I suppose. Yeah, didn't really get much chance to ramp up. But the %15 applies, like, anytime you do damage. So, like, the Radiance affects so many things. They all take the % HP damage. Bristle Quills is probably pretty similar. Void has a bunch of AoE, so all of them were quite nice for it. What time is it? 5:24. Let's do one more. % HP, it's a talent. You need 15 for it. This one, level 15, 1.5% Croak of Genius HP damage. So when people take, when your teammates who have Croak of Genius, including yourself, apply any damage, even if it's 1 damage, it will do 1.5% max HP damage per second, and then there's a 5-second linger time on Croak of Genius, and then it refreshes as you apply. So it's really easy to, like, add that up in a longer fight. I'm pretty sure it applies on Radiance damage. Shall we double check? Actually, I don't need an ally. I can just do it on myself. Yeah, here. So this is just regular Croak of Genius. And then once you do the % HP, you see it, like, it shoots up a bunch. Because it's going... this guy has a bunch of health, so it's a little bit of an unfair comparison. But all you got to do is, like, touch a guy, and it works. And then if you apply, like, any amount of damage, even, like, a blood grenade... boom. Get that % HP damage in. So it's pretty sick. If you have heroes, you can apply it easily. I like that talent a lot more now. Before, I was kind of like split between the two, but now that I realize how many ways there are to easily apply this, I'm pretty sold on that right talent. Oh, why do we ever stop playing Largo? Damn this off lane. Damn these other supports. Should just keep playing Largo. Time for some Largo off lane. I do want to try it at some point, but I felt I should do the other things first. But I might just start playing Largo off lane. Like, who cares, really? Why do I really have to help my team, you know? With stuns? Why can't I just aura build? I don't know what I would do, though. I think I would try Ag's Rush first. But I don't know if I would do, like, Arcane Soul Ring Ags, maybe? That sounds okay. Max W. Maybe you can still max Q in the lane, actually. Should I skip Croak of Genius if I'm being core? Probably not. But then what's the build? I could maybe see skipping Croak of Genius as a core because you want both Q and W high level. Whereas support, I think we can skip a point in W for the value for the team. But as a core, my own farming speed on W is good. I could maybe do like a 2-2-1 build. I just tried to click the ready on match on your stream. That's where those are the Dota habits ingrained. That's like you look at a digital clock that says 6:57. You're like, the Wisdom Shrine. Oh, let me check something real quick. The clock thing happens to me all the time because, for example, it is 5:30 now. We're probably gonna play one more game, end the stream, and then a lot of times it's like dinner time, so I'm in the kitchen, I'm heating stuff up, and then I'm like, the shrine, where is it? Head over. It's time to go. You're in public and then like you're looking at some giant digital clock and you just see other people who are like looking around. That's so funny. Sorry, I was just responding to Ricky about some work stuff. I guess if we're getting kills in lane, we do catchy lick perhaps. Q, maxing Q seems like more aggression in the lane for offlane Largo, and then W would be like farming, AFK farming. We back to Q times, taking us a while. What can we do in the meantime? Oh, I got a PSA, guys. There's probably another, like, what is it, 2 weeks? I think this ends February 6th. Oh, yeah, tiny text right here. February 6th, this is over. So let's make sure we got what we want. Wind Ranger. I wanted some of the purple color stuff. I think I'm happy. I don't think I care about this final color, although it is very shiny, which is kind of cool. Tempting. Would I even be able to make it, though? I guess I can build all these, but can I build this stuff? I have a couple of the shinies. Ooh, shinies. But let's see who else. How good are your shinies? These are pretty shiny. I can finish. No, I can't finish this. I would need more stuff for the rest of this. I wanted this sword because the sword is like red and blue, which I thought was cool. I actually don't even want it to go full red. Okay, let's leave Dragonite. I'm happy with where we have Dragonite. Do I care for anything here? We have this. When am I gonna play Anti-Mage, really? The swords are cool. The final Anti-Mage is very shiny, but I have no idea when I would actually do that. And then what about... I don't think we're getting to that in time. Sniper? Ho ho, haha. Will I become a Beastmaster player? Probably not. His shiny effects are less. Oh, and oh, wait, guys. Poogie's where it's at. Oh, but I don't have the Poogie things. Damn. How do I do this? Use to craft the following. Dropped by the following heroes. Damn it. I gotta kill those guys. Well, I don't care that much about these. I'm just happy to have Poogie to begin with. All right, let's get some shiny Wind Ranger stuff then, I guess. What do I need? How do I get this? We got to do some hunting. All right, let's not commit because I don't actually care about... Okay, well, I'll care about this one. I'll get that. I guess I'll queue that. I want the purple armor, and then if we can get the maxed out stuff, we'll do it. But if not, I won't spend my things yet in case we pivot. Off lane to end the day. Largo? I should try the axe and the Centaur. Fuck! My hero pool! What's left? Dragonite? Oh, shit. My off-lane hero pool's been is knocked out. That's everybody. Yeah, we can be like Mage Slayer, Dragonite. I don't really play this other stuff. I'm just gonna do it. Let's be Mage Slayer offlane Dragonite. I'll get a blink into Mage Slayer or swap that. Let's see how the game goes. And let's also see the other picks, I suppose, before I commit to, you know, whatever. What do we buy? Carrie's gonna counter pick us. Well, maybe they think I'm mid Dragonite. What are the odds? You think they know ZQuixotix is not a Drow? Okay, so the lane will be a little annoying, but we can get by with our high armor. Let's get our bracer pretty quickly. Double ranged. Well, it might be Tusk in there. Maybe I want some armor. Early armor like this. Quelling Blade. Do I want that? I think I'm okay without it. If I skip this, should I get a stick? Drow +1? Probably not. Monster Claws. Oh, we need this. Okay. Oh, wait. He's got more Monster Claws. And he's easier to kill. I'm going to do something like this. Why does everyone go for the green dragon? The negative armor synergizes with a lot of other popular heroes, and it allows you to take towers faster. It's got the most, like, early impact. You will see the frost dragon if they have things like Huskar. We're probably gonna do breathe fire for creep secure versus drow. Casual urn, spirit vessel. That's fine if they do that.
Was honorably done.
Enchantress? That might be okay. Frost Dragon versus Enchantress. Can maybe see that working out. The Wind Ranger's up here, so I'll stand in here. I'm willing to stun if we can get first blood. Otherwise, I'm going W. Or I'm, yeah, not going W. She blocking up there? She is. Okay, I'm gonna block the back two so that the front two should still go under the tower, but in case it gets messed up. Okay, okay, we're good.
Well done, everyone. I've got this.
Damn. Thought I would have enough damage. Ah, that should have been a free deny for me. I was thinking about the bracer. I'm willing to take stun level 3 if it could get us a kill. I meant to deny that one. There's so many creeps here I have to maintain. Gotta do some last hitting. Wind Ranger's carrying us through this. I picked up the Lotus. Unexpected. Losing creeps for this, but I think it's worth it. A second kill on Drow. No map awareness in this time. Hee. Ooh, half pull. Yeah. Wasn't fully what I intended, but then I think that's actually better for us. Damn. Losing some creeps, but... Oh my god, disaster. I don't know if I should be maxing my passive, guys, but I'm not going to worry about it right now. Just gonna do what? This is where if I had more points in my breathe fire, that might have been, maybe that's a drow kill. I'm kind of regretting having 3 points in this. I wish I had the second point. Can anyone come? And just make sure we get the shrine. What in the world? People. Is it below? Sad. Should use that for the range creep. What is this pathing? What? I thought for sure I was coming this way. I was not paying attention to that. Disaster. Drow sitting here the whole time too. Is blocked? I guess so. I messed up the last couple minutes of laning, I feel. I don't want to get committed on by this Tusk. I think I want to start pushing because I have my ultimate, but I am a little scared. I see other things going on, so I think I have to. Or I should at least force the action because I see Tusk came here. I should have not, I regret TPing. This guy's chatty. He's very happy with himself. The problem is this shield rune tanks too much. I think Skywrath will be going, so I gotta... I can't TP, I gotta at least punish this.
What the fuck?
Rip that wave. Drow's been getting too much space. This feels very risky. Blink's on the way.
What the fuck, bro?
I don't know if I want to be zooming in this far. Oh, the blink didn't cancel, or it got canceled. Ugh. Not my best initiation, but think about Mage Slayer or BKB. I'm gonna think about this. If I go Mage Slayer, I won't get more armor versus Drow for a while, which is unfortunate. This is a bait. Wait, she also got a spirit vessel? Oh, he changed his mind. Okay, okay.
Pardon.
Wind Ranger for Drow's good, though it looks like what's his name got killed somewhere else. And we might actually lose the Ember. Ooh, not as good anymore. What do we do? Amar says BKB whenever in doubt. I certainly am in doubt. Let's make it so then. Push out top and then go. Skywrath is bottom, so I feel they won't be here. Everybody's here. Do we want to be doing this? They're all here. Back up. Their team fight's actually better than ours, so we gotta be really careful. Maybe I follow up on that actually. That ended up really awkward. Maybe I just needed to send it. We didn't know where they were though until they killed Ringmaster, and then it was too late. Yeah, maybe I should just go. Now is not the time to go. Now we go push top. I should have waited for level 2 ult actually. Skywrath mid has been a problem lately in so many pubs. Where's Ember? Ah, my invis faded. Shit. Yeah, this ended up being really awkward. I'm just like sitting around doing nothing now. Maybe I chased that a little harder. Can't believe we made that. Skyrath TP'd bomb to go for Ember, I think.
Solo bro, solo bro.
As I pressed the wrong button, that's not what I meant to get. Is it too greedy to farm here? Probably. I BKB'd way too soon because I was actually thinking about a different ability and I'm just unfamiliar with the buttons. If we'd done Roche a little bit faster, I think we could have had more, like, gotten out. At least we got it. I guess I'll take that. I didn't realize more how, like, underfarmed he was. This is the old build. What do we want to do from here? Maybe AC is okay. I should go this way. Get the armor. Lotus is probably okay too, though I think I should be taking like a more aggressive option. Let's just go to Torment Threads. Here's my Ember. Snap was mid. This could be a full 5-on-5. I'm not sure if I should have smoked my team into this. For the team, I blink into die, but we get the drow. It's worth it.
That was unreal.
Wow. Yeah, everything hit the creeps instead of Skywrath. Whatever, we'll take it. We'll take it. Oh. Please no die. Maybe I could have skipped the Soul Ring. I'm not really using enough. I'm also not using Elder Dragon form enough. You're supposed to use it to farm a lot, and I'm kind of scared. I don't have the muscle memory on Soul Ring treads anymore either. We gotta practice that off screen. I wasn't expecting to play Dragonite again yet. Oh, see, that was wrong. Oh, 3,000 HP exactly? Nice. Everyone missing, Slardar missing. Should I just jump that Snapfire? No information, YOLO. Never mind. bad. I think just the two of us can do it. Me and Morph. I don't even know how we got Drow in the end, but I'll take it. Who's left? Skyrath? Can he solo kill me? Could. No feed after a good fight like that. We chill. What do people take? Dota buff, tell me. Use my brain for me. Dragon form, done. Little scared to be up here. Okay, a couple heroes down there. It's probably okay. I don't want to show too soon up here because we just did Tormentor. I don't want to like bum rush it. Okay, my team's out. Should be okay. Do I need to be carrying detection? Not quite yet. Okay. Oh my god, it's just in. Like do a loop in case they have a ward anywhere. I made sure to show in it. Thank God for that. What do I want to build from here, guys? Maybe I can be damage. I'm gonna Q Satanic so I can just stay alive in the fight longer. I don't know if that's actually what I want yet. But I think I just need to like get to Drow and chase her around. I'm glad he lived, because I was thinking about jumping into tank for damage, but...
Heaven.
I ping as I run in to go stun and kill. Hee hee hee. I'm glad we didn't need the banner, because I completely forgot I was the one holding it, guys. I don't say buyback at this point. I think I'll sell the bracer over the wand. Definitely just waiting for Ringmaster to respawn. I'm gonna save my ult so that as soon as he's up, we can go. Oh, I should have done this one. This is the hard camp. Hee hee. Ringmaster's a trooper. Circus trooper, I believe. What?
The fuck? What the fuck?
I shouldn't have tried to help her. Greedy. I was kind of like testing the limits on can I kill Skyrath if he's on his, like, if they're slow to help him. And the answer is I could have, but I didn't have enough on my own. Yeah, that was bad on my part. What was he going back for? Was it the Scotty? Yeah, perhaps we need a nullifier more than, nullifier over satanic. And then Satanic last item, perhaps? I'd like to save for buyback, though. Man, Dragonites have like... I'm so far behind in CS compared to other Dragonites. I gotta be greedier. I think a lot of it is just like using Dragon Form more, which I haven't been. I'll buy my own. Will this pick it up for me? Oh, nice. Should try to hold this area till Roche. If we get Roche, I'll buy out the Nullifier.
Save me, save me.
Don't know about this, guys. Didn't notice the time. Catapults are so tiny on the map. Just sending it? Oh man, okay. Almost messed that up,
The
guys.
Dragon's not good.
I know a clown.
Brother, you're too far forward. Oh my god. banners to use. Okay, we either take out Skywrath or Drow or the Tusk, I think, is what I will. I don't have the MKB for Drow, actually. Maybe I just ignore her. One of these guys can hold it. I don't have that space.
Take me that block.
Wow, that cheese did nothing due to the Spirit Vessel. That was not a great push. I didn't even realize he didn't have the Aegis anymore. I don't think I used my active either, my neutral. Maybe I should be the one forcing it. Okay. We should have taken that slower. That was the level 2 banner, but it was actually too far forward. The level 2 banner can be a little bit further back. We're still okay, but the game's going later and later. It's getting scary. Getting scary. I think I want to go Satanic into Daedalus, maybe, as like my final item. I'm not sure. She has, maybe Frost is not worth it. Or sorry, Satanic's not worth it. Because she has the Hypothermia already. Alright, I go farm here. DK. Short of buyback, though. To all be together if we're gonna do this. The buyback from her, I guess. What do I want here? The armor's kind of nice this game, though. I think this is the more common one. 50% more. Adjusting on the fly. There's things going on. Got drown buyback. Guess that's okay. We're not really pushing in the lanes before these smokes, so they're not the best. Buyback? Should I buy back for the win?
I know a clown when I see one.
Pretty risky. We don't even have creeps. Oh my god, the Slardar bash. What are we doing? Morphling bought back? I don't know about this.
That was unreal.
This is very scary, guys. This is very scary.
Go over. I don't want to hit. Don't die, don't die, don't die.
Do I need to buy back here? Ooh, he's zooming. Oh my god. Surely they can't chase that far, right? I hope not.
Kill this guy, kill this guy.
That was unreal.
Maybe mine wasn't necessary. Did he buy back? I can't remember. I should have bought a smoke on my way out. I thought that might get into a bigger fight, so I had to buy back. Everyone else has bought back anyway, so might as well join them. I don't think he has many remnants though, only 2.
Can we chill, bro?
I'm not so confident in that. I'm gonna buy the gem. I admit this end game sequence is not the best. Certainly, I have room for improvement. Just gonna sit behind the Morphling at this point. Trials on the base. My last hits are so bad. Last time I complained about my last hits, I have like 30 since then. I guess that's true. We should just get our mad stones. Anybody? I need someone to get that. We can't be holding that there. They're like... Ugh. I don't think I can take that, but this is very bizarre. Divine Regalia! Oh my god, that's so scary. Alright guys, we're all in on this shit. I can sell the ring. I just don't have anything. Like when the gem's done, I can use it, I guess. What even is mine? Fallen Sky, Minotaur Horn, Stygian. More stuns. I think they're all in their base. I don't know about the smoke, but whatever. That's not it. It's not the one. It's not the one. I am so dead with this gem. That is not the fight to take. See, guys, this is what the soul ring's for. Well, I guess I have to have the detection in. Maybe you guys are right. Time to sell it. Yeah, maybe I can't jump drow there. I'm not even gonna have enough for buyback when I have it. Don't worry, they don't see it, guys. There's too much chaos. It's actually just a ward in the thing. As long as we're not losing the game, it's fine.
Chill, guys.
That Minotaur horn, oh my god. At least he has buyback. He didn't have it before. All right, for me, I definitely wasn't farming enough this game. Whether we win or lose, that's our learning point. And then the actual ending pushes have been kind of iffy. Just wait. I think we're fine. Okay, we go. Baited. What? Was I just super unlucky there? I jumped in and instantly died to a spell I guess he was casting like at that exact moment. Damn. I thought I could stun him and all that. Okay, we're gonna lose Roche. Final death push coming in, but if we kill her, we'll win. You think we can turn it at this point? No, us that have to do it. Oh shit, what the hell are you doing here? Alright, I'm feeding. GG. Yeah, I'm done after this one. Ah, damn, guys. I did not think Skyrim was going to be in front of our freaking base while his team just did Roche. Damn. Damn. I got... Yeah, that's on me. GG. Once again, I think our laning is actually okay. And then all the flames go into Morphling more than me. Look at that. We're dodging it. How convenient. Our lanes are going okay. The early game is mediocre. There's like improvements to be made. It's not the worst thing either. My mid to late game definitely need to find more farm. Poor team coordination, we'll say. Yeah, this lane, not the best, not the worst. We were actually losing for the good start. I'm actually amazed they did start throwing for a little bit, and we were able to get a couple kills back to back. And then, yeah, here, after this, we just, like, did not coordinate well. Oh, I felt poor, but... Well, I mean, by this point, yes. Here, it was still okay, actually. I actually didn't think I was that high. I thought I was much lower than this. I suppose for the start I had, being in the middle isn't that great. I think I could have been higher. What's everyone saying? I already muted some people. Look at the gap on me and my cores. Some of that is because I'm letting him farm things, but I guess I shouldn't. I guess I need to farm stuff. Like, there are times we're next to each other, and I guess I'm just supposed to do it in front of him. The habit of, yeah, let the carry farm, I think I'm supposed to... I need to cut down on that, unless he's, like, really close to an item. I think that'll be my takeaway for this game. We just need to find a bit more farm mid-game. Make myself do that more. Dragonite specific, I should have used my ultimate earlier, more consistently. We go hard for you? Absolutely. Send it in. We can end on that. If I buy back when Drow die back with and get megas, it's GG maybe. Could be. I'm struggling to remember when exactly that was, so I'm not 100% sure. I floated the idea of buying back at some point. I can't remember where that was, if that's the moment you're talking about. Can I see on here? It was somewhere like after this. The buyback into winning is definitely something I am a bit uncomfortable with. As a support, I have a better feel for it. I think as a core, I'm supposed to be more selective, but I'm uncertain. We could have just sent it, you know, find out. We could have tried. Lotus maybe could have been good, but I don't think I'm supposed to build it. I'm not sure for the Dragonite offlane, but I think it's supposed to come from one of these two. Well, maybe when I look at Wind Ranger's build, maybe I'm supposed to do it. If she's going to go that far into damage. I think I'm supposed to... I feel Dragonite typically initiates and does damage rather than, like, initiate utility in the late game. That's kind of why I thought about the Lotus, but I felt against it. I do think our team could have used one, though. If someone just, like, sticks a Lotus on me or Morphling and then we go hit the building, that end sequence is a lot better. I think I should have offered... I don't know if the team would have done it, but when I had the cheese at the end, I should have said, like, let me hit the building. It was like the final racks. Like, let me just hit it and then back out. I do need a Lotus at that point. Like, going back to it, someone sticking the Lotus on me, whether it's me or a teammate, could have changed it, but... It should work. DK Orchid can work. I don't think we needed it that game, though. Because, like, Drow doesn't care if she gets silenced. Slardar doesn't care that much. Tusk kind of would have, and so would Skywrath mid. Who was the last one? Snapfire? That one could have been okay. But I don't feel any of those is the kind of, like... without the silence, you can't kill them type heroes. Tusk maybe, because he saves. So, like, if we silenced him, it could be okay. Okay, let's take a look at this for We Go Hard. Just the first 10 minutes laning. Item recommendations for double ranged. Felt after 7 minutes I was scared to be in lane and defaulted to try to catch wave by tower while getting a jungle camp. But low health jungle was beating me up. Okay, okay. Okay. First
We Go
thought,
Hard on Earth gifted a tier
We Go
1
Hard.
sub to Snaker 1323. We Go Hard on Earth gifted a tier 1.
The replay is for $5. I think you have an extra 0 and the wrong thing. Also, you have an insane stockpile of donations. If you want the whole stream to your games, they're already yours. To keep you warm and for your time. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. I appreciate your insane generosity to this channel. We are locked in on this replay now for sure. Absolutely sure. Am I being forced to play core these days by the anti-support main patch? I actually wanted to start playing off lane even before I thought... I was planning to wrap up some support stuff, and then I was going to start playing off lane, tank the MMR before we eventually move and we start playing on EU, and then I was going to try hard, and I was like, oh, we're going to get into core games. So that was the game plan, and then Valve, like, jumped it on me. So I actually don't mind playing off lane. We're just in the learning curve of it even sooner than I expected. Okay. For this one, if you are double melee, or like your melee versus double range, it means you're going to get poked a lot. Health and bracers can be good. Ring of Protection for you is actually pretty value because you already have really good HP regen. Some of this is from the tower. Just one extra though. Like your, I think Centaur is the highest HP regen start in the game. And then like third maybe on highest base strength. So you have a lot of raw HP by nature, but not a lot of armor because Centaurs aren't known for their blacksmithing. So a single Ring of Protection actually gives you a good amount of HP regen, possibly even two if it's like double ranged. I think you could consider that. And then you just get Retaliate level 2. And then I think you already watched the offlane video, but like any tricks you can do to bring it back early. So I think here, let's see. I think you were, okay, yeah, you were trying to do the whole block, slipped up a little bit. No worries, it happens. Downside of it is that it ended up meeting a little further than intended, but same deal. Okay, right away, draw some creep aggro on Billy the Kid here. We're not on anonymous mode, but it's fine, just this one off. And then don't worry about all this, just let him do his own thing. So you just focus on getting the lane back, because I know the longer you stay here, the less fun you're gonna have versus Wind Ranger and Ancient Apparition. So they... one more, maybe? The sooner, the better, because there's more time for towers to destroy stuff. Okay, it was a little late, but it has happened. So, job done. One of the various tricks and one of the who knows what's post tricks. There we go. The lane is pushing. We can, if they back off, we can go for this range deny. If not, we can just let it die. Yeah, we take a little bit of damage for it. But you can kind of see, so this creep wave is fighting, and it looks like, uh-oh, we're pushing. But actually, the next creep wave isn't even here yet. There it is. It's on the way, right? So this is continuing to shove towards me. And then, unfortunately, this range creep got focused, but it's still helping you do some damage. So you see, we're pushing once again. Item build. So I mentioned like 1 maybe 2 ring of protections. Buy the safety salve, and then you can go towards a bracer. And then here we're good. You can just let this die. No worries. And then... boom, we're good, right? So something to last hit, walk up, get it. Everything's healthy. Sit at the edge of my tower for that extra 1 armor, 1 HP regen. Someone gets low, walk in, and we just... this is hopefully what we're doing for the next couple minutes until you finish your first small item, like say the bracer. Something to make your life easier as we now have to fight it out further up again. So probably time for 1 auto attack there, but not going to worry about it too much. But now there was time for that deny. So we should do that one. I think you're like buying stuff right now. So I think there was 1, maybe 2 auto attacks we could have done there to help ourselves out equilibrium-wise. And then here's one that is now low. Wind Ranger's coming up. So we can start to be a little cautious, but if she lets us, we can just hit it. So you're trying to do some creep aggro. You don't have to do the aggro at this point. You can just hit that creep, because now this is closer to your tower, but it matters a little less at this point. Maybe I shouldn't say that. You know what? Between hitting creeps and a little creep aggro, as long as it's not under the tower, I'm not going to worry about it. I think it's about the same. Amazing. Oh, we missing some deny chances. But we are getting the CS. All right, when did we get here? 1:30. Let's just see how long it takes for them to fix this. Still pretty happy. Just poking a lot. This is where the Ring of Protection would help out. And then if you have your safety salve that you hadn't been forced to use now, maybe deal with this. She backs off, then you just salve, boop, 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 and then you're gonna be like up to here. And if possible, so that time it actually worked out. You'll see, if you can tell, you got to draw the line. These skill shot heroes like Wind Ranger, I know they're gonna power shot or use the skill shot for the important creeps, like the banner creep. So when it's coming, just try to like stand outside the line. And she should then try to like, oh, he's standing here, I'm gonna like move this way, and then you go like, oh, I'm gonna move this way, or like, oh, go this way, you know, whatever you need to do. This one like barely worked out, right? I see her launching the shot and right in front of your face. And then here's where you would salve. Okay, so Zach, they did a pull, and now equilibrium's coming back up here. So 1, if you manage to hit your creeps a little bit more, let's say there's 2 creeps pushing forward, there's actually still time to do it, right? They did a small pull. Now there is a chance they could have like stacked it at 2 minutes and then pulled 217 with the full stack. But in most pubs, this is a single full pull that is going on right now. That means it's not all gonna die. And there's a very high chance either this will walk under tower, or they'll meet here as all weakened creeps. And if it's the same, then that's equilibrium. But that's why the more I hit my own creeps, it'll shove back out. And this is where we want to be as the melee hero versus the double range. I know one of your questions was like, where do I position as the, like, the, what's it called? Hold on. The melee versus ranged. But really, the position is like here, you know? It's like, there's only so much we can do to not get hit when it's double range as melee. Looks like the range creep slipped through, which is unlucky for you. But you can kind of see, so she's keeping it outside the tower. Your options here are to catch this creep wave. Didn't quite catch it, but take a look. She was supposed to hold that creep wave, and what'd she do? She just killed 3 creeps. And so, even though they did a pull and we went from here to here, now in another 30 seconds, we will go back up here. Unless she does a whole bunch of auto attacking, it might be doable. But for example, you walked in to try to like creep aggro a bit here. So we're at 550 health. Right now, you really don't need to. If you want to try to creep aggro, where you're standing right now is enough. You bring it in. But really, if you just like wait around a little bit, it will push out towards you. And you don't need to walk in this far. I think around the range creep you were good, and then we have actually stepped in a bit too far. The range creep, if it helps, the range creep has 500 attack range. So when you want to draw aggro, like how close I have to stand, remember that creep aggro is also 500 range. So imagine you're like the range creep, stand on it, stand a little in front, I guess, and then do the creep aggro and back out. And so this is probably like 400 units further than we need to be, which will lead to us taking a couple more auto attacks. Is there a persistent creep aggro circle? No, unfortunately there's not. The range creep is probably the best way you can go off of. Or if you happen to be a hero who has like 500 attack range. Or if you've got an ability, I guess, that has 500 attack range, you can maybe queue that one as well. Or turn that on. So that last couple of moments, I think you've taken probably 100 to 200 more damage than necessary. And there we go. It pushed up for a minute, but now it's back. And we can try to be a little bit more advanced like, I do go and aggro certain creeps I need to last hit. Almost. Yeah, try to get those. Yeah. Kobold pull, right? So we can say, well, okay, you don't know it's a kobold camp. But you know, okay, maybe they did a pull at like 350-ish, right? But again, I know it's only a single small camp. So at worst, we'll push up for a little bit and then we'll push back out. And if anything drops below, I'll hit it. Oh, it didn't work out, no problem. So now we start moving this way in the tree lines and then over here, just to like see what the situation with the pole camp is, because you can adjust. You can maybe like, oh, I want to actually like drag it out myself, or oh, it is a stacked camp. Oh, it's the kobold camp. You know, you can let it inform your decision making. But here, instantly, as soon as this goes under the tower and I see this health camp, health of the wave, I know, okay, probably a kobold wave, and then what camp it was actually doesn't matter. The point is, these creeps did not take that much damage, and my creeps, which are only 3, counting, are under the tower, and so this will now shove out again. So in probably 430, we're like laning here, and I'm good to go. Let's see how we're doing on last hits. Honestly, like pretty good, even though we pointed out some stuff you can do better. She has a little bit extra from, I don't know, did she have like a kill earlier? So maybe she just has like slightly more valuable last hits, or you've been buying a little bit more regen, but not that bad. So we're still just balancing things out. Where did he go? What? Houdini? Crazy. Good to go, bringing it in. Because this would work out. Just try to de-aggro a little faster, because you actually see these range creeps are dying to your retaliate, downside to retaliate. So here, if you had ran forward, it would have been okay. I know you're trying to keep it out of the tower. You can try. It's also okay when you have this big of a creep wave. Let's say 4 or more. If I was going to give you a real rough amount. 4 fairly healthy creeps, you can run them under the tower to fight this creep wave, even though it'll like cause it to go like this. And ideally we keep it out here. 4 or more is fine. Because you still have the aggro. So you need to de-aggro them is the thing, which is why we'd have to go under tower so that they can live. And then right now, if these two were attacking your creeps, then your creeps are dying, which is what will keep the lane going up and forth, but near your tower a lot. But because they actually die to you, these melee creeps don't do a lot of damage. And so you see like, oh, my creeps are getting tickled. And then finally the range creep, you know, does one auto attack and then Zeus executes it. So we're still in an okay spot. We just have to do a little bit more work now. We have to like hit this creep right now and it could pull back up. I had to get a lot of regen as Centaur. That felt bad. Yeah, but to some degree it's unavoidable when you're double ranged versus you. But the ring of protection I think will help you. And then a couple of the points we mentioned where you lost a chunk of health that wasn't necessary. Once you know that, guys, don't put the observer in the middle of the lane versus Zeus. Yeah, this will just be a bit hard. And we actually paid the price for it. Close. Okay, so let's go back. So we actually had like 1,000 health here, right? So here, your lane is pushing, so let's just do it. Because I think this hard camp is up, and if it's not, that's okay. We can always just like go jungle for a little bit. The 6-minute rune is coming up. Zeus is going to need to be free in theory to go mid. So the lane is shoving. I have a good amount of health. If they harass me a little bit, it's no big deal. Here's where you intentionally draw aggro to yourself to push it faster with retaliate. Rather than go for a kill, she's just pretty healthy. It's going to be hard to actually kill her. Since you're being forced into off lane and you don't know, this is you know, learning the limits of Centaur. Then now that you know, okay, I'm still just like focused on my own farm. I'm not going too crazy here. Now I just shove in the lane and then back up. In my mind, I was saving Zeus. And then my fish brain was like, do we have the damage? Yeah, so it's like, it's a learning curve, right? You're trying to help him, and then you thought, maybe we can do it. Honestly, up to here is good. You could probably like stun and then just back up. We end up going a little too far forward, and then this is where we end up losing all the health, right? And actually, again, when you were around here at Zeus, if we just keep going, hit this creep, stun it, not stun it, sorry, double edge it if you absolutely have to, but if you don't, it's fine. We can see it's pushing, right? So then if they do continue to fight, these creeps are going to start getting involved, which will help you. And it's only because we kind of turned around that second time that ultimately we end up dying. Ooh. I forgot you guys had the Invoker, actually. If the enemy pulls, is it good to push the wave into the enemy tower? You can absolutely do that. The hard thing is knowing when they're pulling. So if your support can see it, you can make the decision. Because the thing is, without information here, you don't know if the enemy is pulling or if the creep wave is just walking up. If the creep wave is just walking up and you start shoving intentionally here, then you're actually just going to give equilibrium back for no reason. If they pull and then you shove it, that can work out. But if they pull and you don't shove and you continue to just focus on hitting your own creeps when you have time, it will push out temporarily, but then it will very likely come back to you. So if you're uncertain, and especially if you're feeling weak, I would prioritize keeping your lane here as beginner offlaners. But if you do have the information, if you do feel stronger, you can try shoving it in. Okay, and so here's where you started getting scared, so you started doing some jungling. Yeah, here's where the ring of protection goes a long way when you start jungling. Because look how much effective health you have, right? 1,500, and then like, well, the tango's going now. for 7 HP regen, but prior to that, you had 10.1. That's actually so much at 7 minutes. So then getting a little bit of armor, this is why a lot of pro Centaurs are still doing the Helm of the Dominator. If you're feeling nervous about the Helm of the Dominator, that's okay. But I would recommend 1, maybe 2 Ring of Protections, especially versus like 2 ranged heroes. Yeah, if you want, you mentioned you thought maybe he would go to the shrine. That's one reason you can actually come here. Because one, if you go here, this is a medium camp. This is this one's a medium camp. This is the hard camp. So the medium camp is still here. After you finish the medium camp, ancients, you know, it's kind of tough to do the ancients, but it is doable, the hard camps. So for you, this is a good default nowadays. You'll see a lot of pro offlaners do this. Shove the lane, come here, jungle, jungle. And then if your support doesn't go for the shrine, then you're like right here. You can just get it, as opposed to being here and having to run across. Ah, she's just too fast. Okay, you do your own unblocking. Although it looks like it had started to spawn at this point. Uh-oh. All right, that one wasn't really on you. Oops, I think you missed this creep wave coming in. Yeah. Oh, come back. No worries, it happens.
That was unreal.
I do think Pipe is pretty good this game. Yeah, I think you just, because if you're not doing the Helm of the Dominator build, I don't know what armor item to get at this point, which is fine. So I would say maybe the casual Ring of Protection to start. Well, actually, I mean, it's not a bad Crimson Guard eventually. Maybe you could still just get like Helm of the Iron Will and then go back for Pipe. You could try that. If you think it's a Crimson Guard game and you don't want to do Helm of the Dominator, you could do Helm of the Iron Will first item into like, oh, I still want the Pipe first. I think that could work. Yeah, it's not like it becomes super easy just because you have the Ring of Protection, but it will help because it makes all your effective health better. At this point, you're probably pushing another 10% more effective health with the 2 armor. And if you do the casual Helm of the Iron Will, then, you know, even more. Armor, especially, so the issue with a fast Pipe with no armor, Retaliate, you need to get hit, which is mostly physical damage. Early magic resistance is really good for when you're maxing double edge, which is usually for kills. And this was another way to play Centaurs. You would use double edge to farm, and then early magic resistance meant you took less damage from yourself, and it used to have the Hood of Defiance, so then you could have the barrier to absorb damage. Now, most people are just using Retaliate to farm, so you need some kind of armor to make it easier for you. Yeah, you can see we're still at 2. I'm almost 2,000 health, but effectively, the Ring of Protection, you could have like... for what you have, replacing 1 bracer with a Ring of Protection probably would have been worth more at this current point. Yeah, try, even into melee heroes, I would try 1 Ring of Protection. If you're not planning to do Helm of the Dominator, which is okay, start with 1 Ring of Protection, and then maybe even do 2 versus ranged heroes, 2 ranged heroes, and then you can get a bracer after that and then go into the other things. Is it worth getting phase early on the no boots facet? I don't think you even can. I think if you're gonna do phase, you should do the other facet, because I don't think boots works with horsepower. That, or it takes whichever one's higher. Let me double check that real quick. Vanguard first item is also okay. I don't mind that. If you're not doing, what's it called? If you're not doing Helm of the Dominator, you could do Vanguard first on Centaur. I think it's fine for pubs. Where are boots? So you do get these, but now all the strength bonuses don't go into anything until, let's see, until it's higher than it, right? Yeah. So it's like, whichever one is higher, boots or your strength bonus is like what it gives you. So it doesn't really make sense to buy both. You were thinking about it as an early armor item. I would say if you feel you need that, you can just do the chainmail, because phase boots is 4 armor, right? And like a little bonus move speed and damage. So if you're thinking phase boots, but you have this facet, you could just do casual chainmail and then sell it, or build it into blade mail if you think it's worth it. Maybe a late game Shiva's. Centaur's not the worst, but I don't think it's very common. I would actually recommend the casual Helm Dom, or sorry, not Helm Dom, Helm of the Iron Will maybe a little bit more, because that one will build into Crimson, which is a pretty good item in most pubs if you can get there. If it's easier to do Vanguard, you could do that as well. Yeah, Blade Mail maybe works that game because of the Wind Ranger. Yeah, I think you just went a little too far into the strength that game. Yeah, starting with 0. 0 is so sad. But yeah, you can see like level 1 when we do, let's say we do like, well, first we'll do something like this, and then maybe we're getting one of these. And so at this point we have like 800 health, but then only 5% physical damage reduction. Whereas this Ringer Protection already pushes you to 15, so 10% more health, which is a bunch. Compared to, let's say we didn't do the Ringer Protection, and we got another Gauntlet. The Gauntlet is 3 strength, which is the... oh, it shows on here. I didn't even realize. 66 health, right? So 66 health, but boosting the 849 health by 10% physical damage reduction is actually like 84%, 84 health. And then we factor in all the HP regen we're getting throughout the game. So Ring of Protection worth more than 1 gauntlet on Centaur. There is like some drop off where you wouldn't do like a million of these, but I'd say 2 is fine. Especially if you think you're getting right clicked a lot. 2 Ring of Protections is okay, and then from here you can go back to like, oh, I still want a casual bracer and, you know, maybe a wand, and then now I think I want pipe first. And now when you're doing this, now when we're at that like 1500 health mark, I have 28% physical damage reduction, which feels a lot nicer than what is this? 13%. Where'd they go? There we are. Yeah. Okay. I think that's probably it. I think that answered all the questions. And did you have anything else? Explains why the jungle felt hard. Yeah, the armor helps a lot with that. And if you do decide to do the last thing is like, okay, maybe you start with 1 Ring of Protection and you plan to do a casual Helm of the Iron Will to build into the other thing later. You can see like with this, I'm already, well, I guess I'm a higher level than I would be. Let's do like, if you're doing this, buy your safety salve and try to make your way to the Helm of the Iron Will like right away. You can buy like a couple more stats or like casual gauntlet if you want. I'm not sure how much money. I think this is too much money here. But yeah, you can save up for your Helm of the Iron Will. Let's say you get it here. And now we're talking like, I still have 1,000 health, but then I have like 30% physical damage reduction. And then this is also giving me some HP regen, which helps to sustain the Retaliate. And you'd probably have a build like this. Oops, not the double stomp. 2 points to Retaliate. Okay, cool. Let's see. Who's Who's streaming right now? Ricky, October. Wait, is he actually playing it? Oh, the minimap's blocked though. Learning points to work on. Learn 500 aggro range, better item build, better creep deny more. Think about if the next wave is coming. Yeah, that sounds perfect. Who's streaming? You are? It's true, I am streaming, but I am about to not be streaming because it is time to go eat something. That replay was legend. But a support player being forced into offlane. So realistically, it's probably like one rank down as everyone is like learning the the new roles. One rank or more depending how uncomfortable some people feel. Ba-bum-bum. Okay, I'll send you guys to October. Well, there's a new deadlock patch that Ricky's doing. You guys want to see that? Let's do that. I'll send you guys there. I changed my mind last second. Wahaha. All right, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out. We go hard. Thank you so much again for the crazy, crazy donations. I appreciate it. Everybody who is being affected by the snow that may have already started for depending where you live. Mine has not, but I hope you all stay warm, stay safe. Monday should be back to replay streams. If I have lost power, maybe there is no stream, but I'm sure I'll be fine. I am prepped. We have all our food and stuff. Hopefully the Texas power grid just holds up. And if not, we'll be back whenever it cools down and all that. Ooh, Witch Doctor heal radius? Yeah, that could be a good one to practice. The 500 aggro range as well. Okay, guys, I am gonna send you to Ricky. Aw, thank you. The stream is literally about to end. Thank you so much. I'm glad you liked the video. The videos. Can make a video on specifics on what to do as support and go super in depth. There are support guides on YouTube. Check out the hard support ultimate guide and soft support ultimate guide. They go kind of hand in hand. They're a little dated, but they're mostly still accurate. I recently rewatched them. They're still like 90% accurate. They have all the necessary thoughts in there. Okay, sorry, the raid's about to start for Twitch people. All right, see you guys. Thank you so much. Peace. And then YouTube gang as well. Yeah, the guides are in there, the soft support and hard support. I'm trying to work through them I'm trying to go through all my old videos to compile a new playlist of things that are still mostly up to date. Those guides, though, are still pretty up to date. So I would check those out. And then we'll see if I get around to like remaking them in the near future. Things have just been real busy, so I haven't had a chance. But yeah, I would check that one out. Okay, thank you guys.